Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Saturday! So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the person that the stream title is referring to, we are working through an amazing Japanese visual novel called Jack Jean. And Kisa is the main character that we're playing as. And she is kind of undercover at this all boys drama school because the principal wants to try and make it where it's co-ed, but he can't exactly let her be known as a girl yet because they're not fully co-ed. He kind of just wants to see how things go, kind of ease them into it. And so she cannot reveal the fact that she is a girl. And so anytime that people remotely think that she is female, we're all like, oh no, is her secret going to be revealed? Hey Dusty, how's it going? You guys staying safe from all the weather? Melanie, you get to see me today. Aw, thank you. Thank you. You are absolutely beautiful too. Good morning, Soul. Good morning, lady foes and baby foes. I am so happy. So happy to see you all today. Oh my goodness. We're okay. There's a lot of flooding still. Lots of people with no power. Haven't heard from Dad yet, so a little worried. Oh, wow. I am definitely going to be praying for your dad. In fact, we are going to do that right now. Dear Lord, thank you for today. Thank you for rain. But Lord, sometimes the amount of rain can be scary, especially with what we're seeing on the East Coast right now, with lots of flooding from the hurricane or tropical storm. I think it got downgraded to a tropical storm. But, Lord, we just ask for protection for everybody on the East Coast, for Loopy Commander, for Dusty and his family, for my cousin who lives over that way. I ask that you just be with everybody over there. And I heard it's heading towards Chicago, Lord, or at least Illinois area, so I pray protection over them as well. I ask that you let Dusty's dad be okay, and let him get in touch with Dusty soon so that we can be rest assured that he is okay. And in your name I pray. Amen. You guys, how was your week? What were some highlights? And, of course, Dusty, I just thought of a fun little question that just came to me. Not only what is your highlight of the week, but also what is your favorite meal from the week? What is your favorite meal from the week? Good morning, Raven. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing well. My highlight for the week would probably be getting my new car. Yep, that's the highlight for this week. I've got two. Getting my new car, or at least my new to me car. And B, hanging out with Soul and getting to watch the pilot episode of this new YouTube show called The Promise. And it basically is the story of Moses done in the style of The Office. They do take some liberties, but overall, it does stay, I would say it stays, you can correct me if I'm wrong, Soul, I would say it stays about 95 to 99% true. Like, they took some liberties, but they, Promised Land, that's right, The Promised Land, that's right, thank you. They do have some liberties they took, but overall it stays very true to the story of Moses. I would say it's probably about 95% true to the story, and the way that they do it is hilarious. I absolutely loved it. Woke up about an hour ago having your first cup of freshly brewed coffee at Wabash, Indiana. Got your Bible open and playing a few games on your tablet before getting into the Word. Love it! That reminds me, in fact, this is even more of a highlight than these two. Highlight number 3. Guys, on the retreat that I went on last weekend, or at least that Sol and I went on last weekend with about 30 other people, like 20 to 30 other people from my church. I went to a breakout session called Living Within Limits. And one of the things they encouraged us to do is take a Sabbath. You guys, you know me. You know how go, go, go I am. You know that I tend to be, I've got something going every day. I cannot, I don't know what I would do if I stopped doing stuff. Taking a Sabbath is hard for me because I feel like sometimes like I can't slow down or I'm not being productive. And a lot of that stems from the American culture of go, 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 be productive, or you are not doing enough. So yesterday, I've decided that I want to make Fridays my take it easy, make it my Sabbath day. And yesterday, Sol and I are working through, you know what, let me see if I can grab it real quick. We are working through this book called Write the Word, Fruits of the Spirit. So what you do is it gives you your day, what you're grateful for, the verse. You write out the verse, and I do cross-references, and I'm pretty sure Sol does that too. And then this side is what's on my heart, and that's where you can really dive deep into either, like for me, I break down what the verse says to me and kind of thoughts stemming from what the verse is saying. But then I do a prayer time as well. I write a little prayer based around what I got from the verse. And then they have you do a word of the day. Sol and I are working to get to where we're caught up together. And I was able to take 3 hours, close to 4, and do 4 of those, 4 pages of verses and prayer. Take some time after that for just personal prayer, praying over all the stuff just going on in my life and friends' lives. And then watch a message from Lux Digital Church. And that was so refreshing, you guys. I definitely need to do that and be more intentional about doing that. And while that is supposed to be like a Sabbath day, just taking those few hours and building from there. I looked at the clock after doing a few pages and I had no idea that 2 hours had passed. I stopped after doing, I took a bathroom break after a couple of pages and I was like, wait, 2 hours? 2 hours have passed? What? And so then, went and put my watch on the charger and went to the bathroom, came back, finished another couple of pages, and it was amazing. I absolutely loved it. So let me get caught up on chat here. Starlina, good morning, good morning. How are you? Tomorrow is the day you lead the children's lesson. Hope to prove to your pastor you're reliable to a fault, especially when you're called away for choir responsibilities. Awesome! So are you doing the one on, I think you said you were doing it on forgiveness? Am I correct in that? You do what you need to do, Dusty. They take quite a few artistic liberty, namely with the characters, you'd say. Yeah, that's fair. They did take some liberties with the characters because of... I think a lot of those liberties came from the style in which they were writing it. Like, I think they wanted to... Like, I know they added somebody that I do not remember seeing at all in the Bible. But he is slowly becoming Souls in my favorite character. I think a lot of that just stems from the Office style that they're going with. And yeah, I think that's where that stems from. Like, we were talking about the way that they wrote some of the dialogue and how one particular piece of dialogue kind of rubs us the wrong way. Because we're like, wait, but Moses, you're not God. So if you guys ever decide to watch The Promised Land, I would love to talk about that with you guys and share my thoughts on the pilot episode. I don't want to spoil it though, so I'm trying to be as vague as I can. Friendship and prayer, that's right. Uplifting each other, how uplifting each other is important. That's right. Did the Discord message I sent you go through? You do cross-references too? It's the way to go with that, you think. Yeah, for sure. And for me, those cross-references are amazing because there were times yesterday where I was reading and I'm like, as I'm writing the verse, I'm like, oh, I've got a cross-reference for that. I've got one for that, and that, and that, and that. Because I'm like, wait, they're echoing this. They pulled from this particular scripture passage. And I'm like, connections being made, and I love it. In the word for the day, you like to look up the biblical definitions of said word, original Hebrew or Greek when applicable. Nice! I love that. You'd say the Sabbath idea has more to do with intentionality and heart posture than the number of hours. I mean, if you spend the day in fellowship, God is still with you in that, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I absolutely 100% agree. Sabbath, I've had to learn and change my mindset on what Sabbath looks like because I think I kind of had this visual of Sabbath being not necessarily like locked up in your room reading all day, but sitting wherever you're doing. Like if you go to coffee, you're reading, you know, you're spending time with God while you're doing coffee. Like you're reading, you're praying, you're, you know, things like that. I think what you said is very, very profound, Soul, of you're spending the day in fellowship. Like, God was with me when I went post bowling. I'm going to type that in for you, Raven. There you go. But, you know, God was there in post bowl. Even though, and at lunch, and even though it wasn't necessarily like spent in the word, it wasn't spent, you know, like in a way that most people would think of when they think of Sabbath. Sabbath just means you are slowing down. I think it's only on YouTube. It's a pretty new show, Raven. Soul, do you happen to know if it's on Tubi or not? I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure the only place it is right now is on YouTube. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, it's about slowing down, making that room for you to spend time with God. And for me, during the week, during the work week, I feel so like pulled in multiple different directions that I needed that day to be like, okay, from here to here, yes, I am doing like post bowl. Yes, I'm going to lunch with a friend. But after that, I have this entire chunk of the day where I can go and be spiritually fed. I can go for a walk and pray and talk to God while I'm on that walk. I can go and just enjoy his creation. I don't even have to necessarily be praying while I'm on the walk. It can be as simple as going out and enjoying the beauty that God made. And I love that. Starlina says, I'm looking forward to bringing that up, and we'll speak about how you're a good example of that. Oh, thank you. I'm honored. Do you know if that's going to be live streamed? I would absolutely love to check out your church, Starlina. Hey, Dreamer! I saw you come in earlier, and I was trying to get caught up on chat, and I think all of a sudden you kind of got buried. But good morning, Dreamer. Good morning, Lone Game Master. How are you? I know, right, Dreamer? Phew. It's not just sitting locked up in your room all day. And I realized that is kind of what the Pharisees wanted. Like, that is what the Pharisees thought of when they were like adding their parts to the law, like their interpretation of what they thought God was saying. I'm like, they were like, oh, you can't go more than like 5 miles from your house. If you go 5.1, you've worked. You cannot work on Sabbath. You can't cook. You can't do this. Nothing. You just like spend all that time locked up in your room and doing nothing. Oh, you were reacting to Promised Land's absence on Tubi. Oh, gotcha. Oh, no worries, Lone Game Master. I know all about terrible Wi-Fi. Tuesday, my computer decided to act up a bit. And I figured out, I think, that I did not have my Wi-Fi adapter working. I think I've got it up in the background right now, and it is all connected. Like, that's what I have connected to the internet is my Wi-Fi adapter, because I found out my Wi-Fi card on my computer was starting to go. And so Souls and my dear friend Vocal Duck was like, you should get a Wi-Fi adapter. You can get them at like Walmart for a reasonable price. And then I was like, yes. And so ever since I got that, I was like, oh man, my internet is so much faster, so much better. It's where it should be. Yes. And good, Starlina, I'm glad. Definitely, if you feel comfortable, Discord message me the link to the YouTube channel or wherever they might live stream it, and I would be more than happy to check it out. You've heard some theologians point out how in the Old Testament, the Sabbath on Saturday celebrated God's finished work of creation. But now that Christ's work on the cross has been completed, Christians gather together on Sundays to celebrate his new creation. Because we have Jesus, our rest in him and our Sabbath looks different. That is a very good point, Soul. That is a very, very, very good point that I had not even thought of. Because we think of Sabbath as, like, we think of Saturday as the end of our week. And so it makes sense, like on the Gregorian calendar, Saturday is the end of the week. So it makes sense that we would see Sabbath, rest, end of the week, to celebrate the fact that that was like the last day of creation. Now we are new in Christ. So we celebrate that. We celebrate the new covenant. We celebrate all of the newness that comes with Jesus on Sunday, the first day of the week, getting our mind ready for the week. And I love that. Yes, Jesus was the completion of the old covenant and began the new and everlasting covenant. Exactly, Lone Game Master. He came to fulfill the law. And while there are still rules as Christians that we need to follow, and I use rules because, like, they feel very common sense to me, but common sense isn't exactly all that common anymore. But they are not meant, like, when you think of rules, laws, etc., you tend to think something restrictive. The Bible isn't meant, God's law, God's rules are not meant to keep us from having fun. God's rules are meant to keep us safe. Think of it as like the parent. The parents create the rules in their house. Think of Super Nanny. How many of you guys have seen Super Nanny? What is the first thing she typically will do after observation day? She comes back that next day. She has rules, house rules ready for them. And those rules are not meant to restrict the amount of fun that those kids can have. It is meant to guide and direct and let those kids live the best life that they can. That's what God's rules are all about, is letting us live that abundant life that He promised. Because the Bible says, and Jesus says that the thief comes to steal, kill, and destroy. The thief being the devil. But I have come that they may have life and have it more abundantly. So what the world sees as restrictive, we as Christians see as the abundant life, keeping us safe, keeping us on the path that God wants us to be on. Commandments given to us by God. We look to Jesus. Love the Lord your God. Love your neighbor as yourself. Exactly. The two greatest commandments. Love God and love people. Aw, thank you, Lone Game Master. Donna Noble is like my favorite companion on Doctor Who. So I was ecstatic when the 60th anniversary brought Ten and Donna back together because they play off each other so well. Mark 12. Let me look that up here. I will be reading from the New Revised Standard updated version. Exactly. Freedom from true slavery, the devil's slavery over your soul. Exactly, Lone Game Master. So Mark chapter 12. I'm going to go back to verse 28. So Mark 12:28 through 34. One of the scribes came near and heard them disputing with one another. And seeing that he answered them well, he asked him, "What commandment is the first of all?" Jesus answered, "The first is, 'Hear, O Israel, the Lord our God, the Lord is one. You shall love the Lord your God with all your heart and with all your soul and with all your mind and with all your strength.'" Now, before I go on, that is called the Shema. So if you've seen The Chosen, you might hear that they, in the episode 1, they refer to the words, the Shema. That is the prayer that they prayed to remind themselves of who God is and who they are and what their role is in their relationship with God. Verse 31. The second is this: "You shall love your neighbor as yourself. There is no other commandment greater than these." Then the scribe said to him, "You are right, teacher. You have truly said that he is one, and besides him there is no other. And to love him with all the heart, and with all the understanding, and with all the strength, and to love one's neighbor as oneself. This is much more important than all the whole burnt offerings and sacrifices." So what he's saying there is, what the scribe is saying there is, he's like, exactly, it's more about heart attitude and loving God than about doing works. The faith in God, remembering and loving God, leads to wanting to do these things that God has called us to do. When Jesus saw that he answered wisely, he said to him, "You are not far from the kingdom of God." After that, no one dared to ask him any question. So the entire law can be summed up in love God and love people. If you love Danny Goki, that is one of my favorite songs of his. Hey, how's it going, Weaver Wolf? We're having an amazing discussion. I am absolutely loving this. So, when we love God and love people, that's where, like, when we start to love God more, we're going to have his eyes for people, his heart for people. We'll see people the way that he sees them. And from that, the fruit of our faith, the works, as James puts it, will flow. So while it may look like James and Paul contradict each other, they don't. What James is really saying is that when he says faith without works is dead, is faith without fruit of that faith is dead. Faith that doesn't produce any good works, you can say, "I believe in God," all day long. But if you don't act from that faith, if you don't have that love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, faithfulness, gentleness, self-control, that's where people will start to question your faith. Because you don't have the fruit of that faith. And that's what James is saying. You've asked around for a link. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Starlina. I appreciate that. I'm doing well. I had my coffee. honestly, I was kind of mad at myself. Because, well, not mad, but I was annoyed. There we go. We'll go with annoyed with myself. Because the way that I start my morning is I will make a protein shake and add a little bit of coffee in it. I made my protein shake a little too much. And when I went to drink it, I spilled some of it all over my pajamas. And I'm like, no! And so I had to go put spray and wash on. And so I'm going to be doing laundry later today anyway. And so I'm like, well, I guess it's a good thing Saturday's my laundry day. Oh, the James passage, Raven? Or the Mark passage? Or both? I know, right, Dreamer? Oops. Yeah, today is going to be a busy day for me. Okay, both. Gotcha. So I'd be curious to hear what your thoughts were on that. I'd be curious to hear what your thoughts were before now on those passages. So today, after stream, I'm going to attempt to do laundry. I'll probably just put it on speed wash because A, the stains are recent enough it should be good. But B, I've got an... You know what? I think I have time actually to not have to do speed wash. Yes! So while laundry's going, I'll get lunch going. And then I have a baby shower for a dear, dear, dear friend from church. And so I have to sign the card and get the present all put into the gift bag, which is a beautiful, beautiful baby blanket. Let me see. Oops, why did I click on Edge? I don't want Edge. I want Brave Browser. There we go. Let's see here. Arts and crafts here. We're gonna scroll up so that I can let you guys see it. There we go. And then I need to put... I'll make myself smaller for this. I do, Raven. I can't say I'm on it very often, as I prefer my physical Bible. But I am on it on Sundays, because my church puts notes on there. So yeah, this is my baby blanket that I made for one of my dear, dear friends. And I absolutely love it. It's my second blanket ever that I've made. So I am so excited to see how she likes it. All right, here we go. And then make my... Whoa, how did I make myself upside down? Did you guys see that? Making myself bigger. Right? Oh, I saw it. Said streamer. I'm trying to remember what my YouVersion username is. I usually log in just with, I've got it connected to my Facebook, and so I just log in with that. But eventually, when I get onto my iPad again, I will see what that is. Maybe the mouse went the other way and the profile went, whoops, catching up, right? Long overdue answer to your question. Our Thursday hangout was the highlight of your week. Same for the large chicken for dinner. Don't have the time or bandwidth to cook very often. I'm just happy to have another script written, slowly but surely knocking out my SolidWorks assignments out of the way. It's on this weird border between fun and stressful. I can definitely understand where that perspective is coming from, because there comes a point where... Oh, that's true, I can. Maybe in a little bit. There comes a point when it comes to homework where you're kind of like, There we go. We're just gonna, like, completely cover our little border box, apparently, because we can. I want to scoot that over a tiny bit anyway. So there we go, and we'll just make the box bigger. Eventually. But it comes to a point with homework where you're like, oh, this is fun, but I really, really am feeling the time crunch. And I can totally see where that perspective comes from, because I've been there. I've been there where it feels like the homework is just too much, where it feels like your teachers think that their class is the only one that you have, where it feels like it's not clicking in the time that you think you want it to, that you think it should, and you're like, oh man, I feel far behind. I feel like for me, that was my geography course. I apologize to any Canadians that happen to be in the chat. I am not an artist. Yes, I would love that. I would absolutely love that, Starlina. Oh, you've got 2 different Bible plans going on? Love it. So, where was I? Oh yeah, geography. In my freshman year of high school, we took a geography class. Like, our freshman history class was geography. And we had to draw a map of the world from memory. We're talking the entire world. We're talking Canada, we're talking the US, we're talking South America, Mexico, Europe, Africa, Asia, the whole thing. The oceans, and it all had to be labeled. I am not an artist. Canada was a box on top of the US. It was basically, for Canada, I kind of went, here's a big rectangle that goes the entire, like, width of the US, and I will just draw the different provinces in there. I'm like, my artistic ability, I was happy. I'm pretty sure that my geography teacher and the honors geography teacher worked together to grade everything, and that the honors teacher ended up grading mine. Alrighty, Lone Game Master, you have a wonderful day. Aw, Dusty. Yeah, with the hurricane, I can see where that would be definitely stressful. Have you guys had to, like, batten down the hatches and everything? But I ended up getting a D on that, and I was okay with it. Because I knew I was not going to pass that in any way, shape, or form. Let's see what this is. I mean, true. I got it about 60% right. Exactly. I need to remember to make Brave. Let's see. How do I make Brave my let's see, let's go to settings. Make default. Make Brave default browser. Set default. We're gonna set as we're gonna set it as the default for sorry guys, for everything, because I much prefer Brave. It is privacy oriented, and I like my privacy. Oh. The time crunch and also the difficulty level. I've done all the 1 to 3 levels. Now I'm down to the 4 levels. Or 4 and 5. I would say your professor is very much aware of the fact that we have lives outside of his class and also the sheer amount of information it requires. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been so kind as to extend the deadlines a few times, right? That's a very good point there. Oh, links are okay. Keep walking on ice, Automod. I might just break it. Exactly, Dreamer. Exactly. Like, I do not get Automod's, like, thing at all. I don't get why it's so finicky. It's still pretty complex jumping in, and there's just no getting around that. Exactly. Yeah, I can totally do that. Let me grab this. Go to Discord. I believe there you are. Which of my multiple emails? There we go. We'll go with that one. Oh, what am I doing? And mute the tab so we don't have anything going on. There we go. Exactly, and the group that you're in, the class that you're in, the class that you're studying, it definitely is a lot. And I'm so glad that your professor realizes that and that he is like, okay guys, we're gonna extend this because I understand there's a lot to it. I definitely understand there's a lot to it. And so I'm glad he's like that. Not all professors are. Alright, you guys. Can you guys believe we've been going for like 45 minutes? This has been amazing. I absolutely love this. Absolutely love this. Tuesday nights, I feel like we're rushed to get through the conversation part. These, like, Saturday streams, I feel like we're really able to, like, dive in because we have a lot longer. But you guys, the time has come. It is time for prayer time. So let's go ahead. If you have any prayer requests, feel free to drop them in chat. And then I will be more than happy to pray over it. You're pretty sure that's what happened to your map as well, with the honors teacher picking it up to be graded, you mean? I couldn't help but notice how some guy in my class had about half his map missing and still managed to get a better grade than you. The new non-honors geography teacher was notoriously awful. It could be the fact that I was kind of teacher's pet. I never thought that he was awful. I thought he just had to deal with a bunch of freshmen. Like it was his first year teaching. He was still finding his footing at the time. Or maybe it was second year teaching, because you're a year older than me. So it could have been he was just such a new teacher that he was kind of like I think he did much better when I had him for my senior year government class. But behavior-wise, I was like, man, these kids are putting him through the ringer. But I think he was still, at the time, trying to find his footing. And it could just be me seeing the best in people. And I'm like, you're doing the best you can with what you have. And like refusing to see anything problematic. And so, yeah. Where I was in life at that point, I was like, I was not necessarily always looking for the negative. Although I will say, I did not like my biology and anatomy teacher. I think you know which one I'm talking about, Soul. The one whose last name rhymes with a certain French city. I think you know which one I'm talking about. Did you ever have her? Ah, gotcha. I think I'm far enough removed now that I don't necessarily remember anything. Like, I don't remember anything from geography class other than the memory map. Right? Like, I was like, oh. She was very, like, if you were on her good side, she was great. But I also kind of felt like she was like a ticking time bomb. And you never knew when she was gonna explode. So it was kind of a love-hate relationship. And that takes a lot for me to say. It really does. Like, there were days I really looked forward to class. But there were days when I didn't. Right? It was the infamous rite of passage. Oh, man, yeah. Like, sophomores on up could relate to the freshmen on that alone. like if you... Everybody was like, once you get through the memory map, it's all uphill from there. It's all... Yeah, it gets better. Everything is fine once you get past the memory map. And then I loved how you could tell who was what grade based on whether they had Papa or Junior for Bible. A rite of passage that managed to rival some of the university classes, right? Right? Like, I loved my high school. I absolutely loved it. Like, I'm sure that if I were to, like, get a paper cut or whatever, I would bleed blue and gold. But to go from 8th grade, not having ever done anything like that, to having to do a memory map on the first day of school, because they had you do it twice, once at the beginning of the year and once at the end of the year, to see how much you learned about where everything is in the world. And I'm like, you realize Canada... Yes, and to scale. And to scale, you guys. My sister is the artist in the family. She rocked that assignment. She even added extra stuff. She added in, like, the sailors who went to CCC to see what they could CCC. She drew in, like, a Leviathan over in one of the oceans and added all this other stuff to make it super artistic and get extra credit. I didn't. I was lucky just to get Canada to be a box. Oh, man. But you guys, if you have any prayer requests, please feel free to drop them below in chat. And I would absolutely love to pray for you guys and just pray for anything you guys need prayer over. And I would be more than honored to do that. Oh, yes. Yes, definitely. Definitely. I'll give it another minute for any requests to come in. Because this is the time where we come alongside each other and we pray for each other. This is the time where we as a community get to be the light of Christ and do life together. And how do we know that you're going through something if you don't let it be known? Headed into the job search portion of job assistance this week. Sounds like a plan, Dreamer. I am definitely keeping that in prayer. For sure. I'm going to go ahead and start praying, and I'll look up partway through just to make sure that I haven't missed any other prayer requests. But please feel free to keep populating chat with those requests. And I definitely will do my best to remember to pray for them over the week as well. Dear Lord, thank you so much for today and for who you are, for how much you love us, that you remove our sins as far as the east is from the west. Lord, I pray for Kat. I pray that as she is just going through the ringer when it comes to life right now, that you just fill her with your peace and your comfort and your strength. Guide and direct her, and just bring people into her life to come alongside her in town that she can just do life with, in town and online, Lord. I ask that you be with Kitty and everything going on in her life that's stressing her out, Lord. The court situation, the just life in general. That you just be with her and lessen those stress levels, Lord. Same for Dusty. Lessen those stress levels. Protect him and the people in his hometown and all over the East Coast and Illinois as well that are being affected by this hurricane, that you just protect them, Lord. I pray over Soul and her classes, that you just help her continue to understand and learn and grow in this field, Lord. I ask that you just be with her driving anxiety as well. Help her to gain more confidence as she's driving, Lord. I ask that you be with her friend Ash, who's going through a really rough situation, Lord. That you just be with her and heal her and let her know that you're there, Lord, and put people in her life that will bring her closer and closer to you, Lord. I ask that you be with Soul's relationship with her dad, that you just heal and restore that relationship. Let there be better communication, patience, understanding, and respect for boundaries, Lord. And heal him from all of his health issues as well, Lord. I pray for Dreamer as he is looking for a job with the help of job assistance, that you just put the right job in his path. Help him to just be able to make his resume look the best it can. Let him be looked favorably upon by the right hiring people. I ask that you just be with him. I ask that you be with Soul's Monday exam, that you help her remember all that she has done and studied, that she is able to pass that exam with flying colors, Lord. And I ask that you be with Kishu and just how life is just crazy right now, that you just help her be able to navigate that craziness. Lord, I pray over just a little spark, that you be with her and heal her from the tailbone stuff that she has going on, if I remember correctly. Lord, I pray over lady foes and adifoes and little sweet little baby foes, that you let baby foes grow healthy and strong, that when the time comes, the delivery goes smoothly. I pray that you just help them keep you first always, Lord. Let their life just reflect their love of you like it is right now, Lord. Just keep them closer and closer to you. Keep us all closer and closer to you, Lord. Let work go well for us all. Be with Beo as he and his family are on vacation for on a trip for a wedding. I ask that you let the wedding go smoothly. I ask that it reflects and glorifies you, Lord. Let them have safe travels as a family, Lord. And just help him be a light for you in all he does, Lord. Help him and his family to just keep you first always, Lord. Be with Kishu's unspokens and let them just be answered according to your will and in your timing, Lord. Be with Merides and her husband, Lord, and just be with her husband and keep him close to you. Be with Merides as she is walking alongside him through this. I ask that you be with their kids as well, and just be in that situation, Lord. And I ask that you be with anybody who needs to come to know you, Lord. I ask that you put people in their path, Lord, to be able to bring them to you and show them their need for you. Let them not feel judged, but feel loved and accepted, Lord. I ask that you heal anybody who is struggling physically, whether illness or injury. I know for me, my upper back has been kind of bugging me today, so I ask that you heal that. I ask that you be with anybody who is struggling with mental health, that you be with them. Let them know it's okay not to be okay, but it's also okay to ask for help, Lord. I ask that you help them see themselves the way you see them, Lord. Keep us close to you. Let us walk in your path, Lord. Be with Zyro and everything that he's going through, Lord. Just be with him and his wife and his kids, Lord. Be with DLC and guide and direct us. Let us know when the right time to come back is. Let us know how you want us to come back. I ask that you just let us have a fun time of fellowship today, and in your name I pray. Amen. And we had ad break right in the middle of prayer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We are going to go ahead and switch categories. I have absolutely loved this, loved all of this. I definitely would love to have more of these conversations. Yeah, I can totally. In fact, I will look right now just to make sure. I don't necessarily, I don't know if I'll be able to open it at the moment, but I will definitely see if it at least went through. Let's see. Good morning, Rusty. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let me check here. Aha! Let me move this to inbox. Because since I haven't ever received an email from you, it went to my junk folder. But here it is. Perfect. Worship bulletin. There it is. I found it and I was able to open it. Perfect. All right, you guys, let's get the game going. We have... Oh, I am attempting... there we go. All right. So we have saved our progress. Waiting for... There we go. Alrighty, Dusty. Sounds good. You have a wonderful day. Definitely praying for you and your dad. And I hope he's okay. And looking forward. Looking forward to it. And what time is your service, Starlina? So that way I might be able to join in. But is there a way to access it after the fact, just in case? Let's see. I have not done... I'm going to go ahead and balance everything out and do a voice lesson. Let's see if the sound... Oh, that explains it. There we go. I had turned it down so that it wouldn't affect... Like, I was hearing the music in my headphones, and I forgot I had turned it down in my Elgato software, and so I had to turn it back up. Tachibana, do you have a moment? It's about your performance. Uh-oh. If that were me, if that were me receiving that, I'd be like, uh-oh, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Yes! We should get a gold individual award. Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. Yeah, right, Dreamer? I'm like, phew. I was worried for a second. And then let's go ahead and do a study day, I think. Because since I want to try and get that everything that's level 2 up to at least level 3. Okay, it's Thursday. Let's go ahead and get this up to level 8. Let's hang out with... Right? An entire month? That's not scary at all, right? Next up is practice with Suzu and Su. Ah! Or ah. Yeah, I'm picturing more of an ah. Like a sigh of service. Oh, perfect! And you are East Coast time? Are you Eastern? Are you Pacific time? I don't know if I've ever asked that before. Okay, Eastern. Perfect. So that would be 7:30. So I will be on the road at that time, heading over to worship practice. But I will definitely make sure. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect. Thank you, Saul. Sounds good, because I'm like, okay, I know I need to do other stuff to make it easier in the long run. Like, I need to be playing both short game and long game, right? And so, short game, I need to focus on on Suzu. Long game, I need to be ready for that last route and make sure that I'm where I need to be for that.
Ah.
You pretty much just dump everything into one stat for the character routes. Gotcha! So right now the goal is to... So now that I've made her kind of well-rounded as far as academics are concerned, I can focus more on Suzu? Is that kind of what am I interpreting that correctly? Let's see, who did we run into?
Apricot. そうだわ、apricot.
I love that the Japanese for apricot is apricoto?
アプリコットがどうしたの？
Yeah, apricoto. I love that.
私、村を出てからろくに食べていなかったんです。
A highlight from your Puritan devotional reading. It's hard to believe when his or God's purpose is hidden and under the ground. Providence has 1,000 keys to deliver his own, even when all hope is gone. That is a very powerful quote, because I think what it's saying is, the way that I interpret it, Samuel Rutherford! Oh my gosh, that is a name I have not heard in years. Since my last history class. Like, that name unlocked history memories. I think what Samuel is saying is, it's hard to believe in God when we don't necessarily always see him at work, because he's in even the little details, and sometimes we don't know what he's doing for years after the fact. And we look back and we go, oh, that's why this happened. That's exactly what the portion from his sermon says. Yes, I'm right. Whee! Ah! I don't know what you mean by long game. Each route gets its own playthrough, basically, so you don't exactly need to worry about having Kisa well balanced. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Then I guess I'm a little confused then, because I kind of thought that the reason... Because the reason I was going through those is A, to have her well balanced, but B, the XP gain. Because I thought you had said that you needed to have XP for certain things at certain levels by certain points in the game. But yeah, it's hard when you don't necessarily always see what God is doing until things start to add up. When you start looking back and say, wow, all those years ago, God was preparing me for this. All those years ago, God was setting this in motion. God introduced me to this person at this point in my life to speak into me, so I was ready for this. But we're human. We don't always see that. And so that can be hard, because we don't have God's perspective. We don't have his eternal perspective to be able to see 5, 10 years, 20 years down the road. He sees from the beginning of time all the way to the end of time. He sees how things are going to go. And that is amazing to me. That blows my mind.
アプリコットが幸運を呼ぶ食べ物なんですよね。
ご覧、クリスタルの中にアプリコットが見えるだろう。
私には見えませんが、そこにアプリコットがあるなら探してきます。ありがとうございます、占い師様。
Exactly, he is not bound by our rules of chronology. He is outside of time. He is outside of time.
このシ
Which
ーン、立花も夜長もバッチリだぜ。
which means he is able to see more than we can. And that is absolutely beautiful and amazing to me. Because I can't even imagine. I was actually just reading yesterday that for God, a day is like 1,000 years, and 1,000 years is like a day. And I'm like, that blows my mind. He is that far outside of time.
ありがとう。鈴くんの占い師もなんだか楽しかったよ。
次はすずくんがメインのシーンをやろうか。
だったら僕が王様と娘以外のセリフやるね。
立花と夜長が読み合わせに付き合ってくれるおかげでかなりセリフが入ってきたわ。
Oh, I love it. He's able to memorize because we're helping
立花、
him.
なんかセリフ言ってくれよ。
じゃあ、王様、おはようございます。
お前、まだいたのか。よし、言えた。
百人一首の上の句と下の句みたいだね。
すずくん、セリフを言うとき、表情もちゃんと王様らしくなってる。
That's a good point. Like, even in the animation, you saw him kind of bent over, like, I'm tired. I'm not, you know, like, he's really embracing the character
王
of
様
the
って
king.
常にイライラしてっから、娘から明るく声かけられると自然とそうなるんだ。
作品や自分の役に対する理解が深まってきたよね。
Ah, okay. Having her well balanced in the beginning helps her do better in the first performance, which is more of the common route. Okay. Gotcha. Not 100% sure. You ended up using a guide for this one. Normally you prefer to go in blind, but not so much with stats razors. That's a good point. It's Saturday! Let's go ahead and go out. The only stat that really matters is spirit. Gotcha! There we go! And we definitely want Suzu. Suzu is like... He's a precious cinnamon roll, too pure and precious for this world.
すっげえな。
え？
Okay, now I'm a little... I think I'm a little confused. Hopefully they'll explain what this all is. I think it's a poems? Yeah. Hayakunin Ishu poems? And then he's talking about cards. Maybe they'll go back into it. Maybe they'll go more into it. Okay, they're based on Waka poems, so you remembered them by rhythm. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Maybe these cards are samples of the different types of Japanese poetry. And so then the kids used the cards to memorize these poems so that they had a reference point. And it makes sense that they would have a certain rhythm to them. Like how haiku has that 5-7-5 rhythm. Like, the wind blows so cold. The trees wave forward and back. I struggle with... No. I try to stay straight. Like, standing straight. I don't know. Like, it's like that 5-7-5. Or Shakespeare wrote an iambic pentameter. Maybe it's something similar to that. Oh, so they put different halves of the poem on different cards and they had to match them. Okay. That makes sense because the cue line would be like that first half of that poem and your response is the second half of it. Put those together, you've got that full poem. That does make sense. And that also makes sense. Like, that's two different learning styles. You've got the style of, I'm just going to memorize the cue line and know that when I hear this cue line, I do this, or I say this. But you also have the style of, I remember where it is because I remember the flow of the scene. And I remember the flow of conversation. That makes sense. Right? Card minigame. Check. Let's go ahead and rest.
眠らず王の歌が完成したから今から手本を見せるよ。ってなわけでミッキーよろしく。
So we have, what was it, 29? Maybe 20, like between 26 and 29 days. Like, less than a month. And we have to memorize the songs. And we haven't even, like, fully blocked the scenes. We haven't choreographed anything. Wow, this is gonna be interesting to see this all come together. You're getting the sense that analog games are popular in old Nihon. Oh, in Japan. Yes. I get the feeling you're right. Because Sol and I were playing another visual novel, which, speaking of, I am going to be doing Spooktober next month. And the way that Spooktober is going to work is I have 2 games I will be working my way through. One is a visual novel. One is not. Tuesdays are going to be one game. Saturdays are going to be another. So we have the Japanese visual novel called Color X Malice. And then we have our Tuesday game is going to be... Why is this waiting for network? Is going to be BioShock. So these might not be, like, these are not going to be as family friendly as you guys are used to on the channel. I'm letting you guys know that now. Okay. Okay, good. I didn't do autoplay. But I hope you guys enjoy the games as much as I do. We're finally in one of the rhythm games! Yes! I am so excited for this. But I hope you guys enjoy them as much as I think I'm going to. Because I get the feeling I'm going to be jump scared. Color X Malice is one that I've started. I've started, but I'm going to start over because I get the feeling there are going to be lots of details that I've missed, and I want you guys to get the full experience. BioShock was actually recommended to me by Soul and Vocal Duck. They were like, oh, if you do Spooktober, you should totally play this game. And so I am going to be playing through both. Tuesdays is going to be BioShock. Saturdays is going to be Color X Malice. Because that one is a little more story-based and more long-form. Whereas BioShock is one that I can do in, like, spurts of an hour, from my understanding. A big thing of the original BioShock is the bad guy's adherence to the pick yourself up by your bootstraps philosophy to the point that he doesn't want to answer to God or man, and that's going to cause some problems for him in the backstory. Ooh! But there are going to be some jump scares, I'm sure, in BioShock. There's definitely going to be kind of a creep factor in Color X Malice, especially in Chapter 0. Which is the chapter that kind of sets up everything. It's kind of like the prologue that sets up the rest of the story. So I'm excited for you guys to get to experience all this with me. And these are games that, while they are not exactly the family-friendly that this channel is used to, they are games that I will most likely come back to at some point. Like, I might make these games that I'll come back to. I'm like 99% certain that at minimum Color X Malice is one that I'm going to come back to just when I'm in the mood for a visual novel. They are games I might play off stream as well, and if that's the case, I will keep you guys updated as far as to what's happened in the story up to this point that you may have missed. But if I decide to play them completely off-stream after, then... Yup, it is that detective game. That detective game. Oh, I need to go back. Here we go. Singing rhythm action sequences during performances are inspired by the song. The shining icon toward the bottom is moved using the L button, or the left arrow key, and is moved right using either R or A. Shift the icon so that it layers over the line. Okay, so this is very much like Soul, let me know ahead of time, kind of like Guitar Hero. In order to keep the shining object or icon on the line, time each button to press. I can English. In order to keep the shining icon on the line, time each button press to fall in sync with the line extending from the note. Notes that cover the entire lane are called rush notes. Mash up or X repeatedly. If you time the singing or shining icon with a special note, the character with the highest skill level of affection will support you with their skill. The results of the song rhythm action sequence are ranked SS, S, A, B, and C. The results affect the class award and individual performance award. The difficulty level for rhythm action sequences are designated by the number of stars. The results of each award are not affected by the difficulty level. We're gonna go with normal. Because this is my first one and I want to make sure that I get that right. Ah! 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 I'm going over! Ah! No. Ah! I'm gonna have to redo this one. Oh no, I missed that one. This is gonna be terrible. Yeah, let's end.
歌唱力を上げれば歌いやすくなるんじゃない。歌に自信がないなら歌
Oh
唱の稽古をしておけ
no!
よ。
Can I retake it? Can I redo it, please?
Kai.
Oh no! I can't go back! And to think that was the normal difficulty.
Ah.
Huh, okay. So then... Let's see, can I... No, okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Oh, okay. Yup, definite command oops. So I don't need to necessarily press a button to confirm. I just need to move to where it is. I just need to make sure that I time it where I'm in the correct lane when the diamond hits the diamond at the bottom. Okay. That was my first problem, is I think I was trying too hard to make sure that I was hitting X and not focusing on the way that, not focused on looking ahead to where it was. Will they give me another chance before the performance soul?
それじゃあ娘が王様のために歌う子守歌鈴掛の木を越えていく。
夜空に行くをつ揺れる鈴掛の木瞳の中には
Her voice is
まだ
so
見
pretty.
ぬ明日の日
はい、歌の練習今日はここまで。
Her voice is so pretty.
難しかったね。
立花は仕方ねえよ。がっつりメインで歌わなきゃなんねえんだから。そう簡単にはいかないって。問題は俺だぜ。せっかく演技がうまくいきだしたのに。
Oh
つまずくとかよ。
Suzu, my poor sweet cinnamon roll.
鈴くんはハモらなきゃいけないところが多いから大変だよね。
You had lots of fun with Bioshock. You don't normally play first-person shooter games, but you made an exception for that one because of the story, and it just hit right for you. Bioshock is something you're curious about. You've seen folks play the game a bunch, so you're definitely interested in that. Well, I hope that you enjoy, and you'll enjoy seeing Donna find ways to die. And then Donna jump scaring all over the place.
メインのメロディーにつられちまう。気づいたら立花と同じところ歌ってる。
僕はコーラスだけどチャンヌの音域って難しいね。どうやったらもっと高い音が出せるんだろう。
Falsetto, my friend, falsetto.
いやー、まったくひどい歌だったな。
There he is. The bane of Kisa's existence.
大鳥くん
演技もダメ、歌もダメ。次のダンスが楽しみだな、まったく。またヘッポコ3人組で群れているようだしね。
There.
せえな。俺らは俺らに合ったやり方してんだよ。
There we go, Suzu. You tell him.
その結果が今日の歌か。何をするにも初心者同然。先輩方に迷惑をかけている自覚はないのかな。
Okay, okay, my dude, chill, first of all. Secondly, there's still time for us to improve. Okay? Okay. Here, let me see what I got here in my pocket. Oh, perfect! Perfect! Here, Otori, have this chill pill. Okay, so unfortunately I think that's the only practice you get for the singing. You'll get another practice for the dancing. You'll want to save beforehand during the performance. If you remember to stay in your lane for the singing, you should be fine. Okay.
あの3人がミスするたびに稽古が止まっちまうからな。先輩だけじゃなくて俺らだっていい迷惑だよ。なんであいつらが主役なんだ。
Dude, you clearly did not take the chill pill that I just handed you.
学年最下位に最低2本。それに地味なあるじゃん。 周りがうんざりするのも仕方ない。
We're doing our best.
いい加減一人で努力したらどう？他者を頼るのも安易に助けの手を伸ばすのも決してお互いのためにはならない。君たちのやっていることは無駄でしかないのだよ。
Yup, and the mask comes off.
そんなことない。
なんだ、図星をつかれてカッとなったのか？
根気強く教えてくれる先輩がいる。一緒に頑張ってくれ
You
る
tell
同期が
him,
いる。
Kisa.
そのおかげでできるようになったことがある。私一人じゃできなかったことがたくさんある。だからここには無駄なものなんか何一つない。
Yes, you tell him.
気になんのか3つ。
別に。
Your face says otherwise.
舞台はみんなで作っていくものだと思う。
And she's right.
なんだお前、結果も出さずこの僕に説教するつもりか？
Excuse me?
大体お前たちは。
Dude, if I were the director of this guy, I would be like, okay, first off, take a chill pill, settle down. Secondly, if you don't, get out of my show. Because this is our show. Right? You've never been in an acting performance, have you, Kyoji?
おい、立花、練習しようぜ。
歌覚えよ
鈴くん、そうちゃん。
おい、話は終わってないぞ。
Yeah, well, we're done with you.
新人公演で結果出しゃいいんだろ。やってやるよ。
う。結果を出せるように頑張るから。
サンバかトリオが。
大鳥の野郎、絶対負けねえ。めちゃくちゃ上手くなってやる。
新人公演までの短い間でもっと上達する方法を探さないと。
何かいい方法ないかな。
I'm
そんな
sure
の
there
簡単だろ。
is. Right? Guys, the bully's gonna take you up on that challenge.
どういうこと？
上手い人に教えてもらうんだよ。俺も舞台はみんなで作ってくもんだと思う。だったらカッコつけてねえで、できないことはできる人に助けてもらおうぜ。
Exactly.
で、僕のところに来たってわけ。めんどくさいんだけど。
Uh-oh, is my chat doc being weird? There we go. Okay. There we go. For some reason, my OBS was taking a while to look like it was updating on the stream.
そこをどうか頼みます。
今のままじゃダメなんです。
白田先輩、お願いです。力を貸してください。
Yes!
下手な歌を聴くのは嫌いだ。どれだけお前たちの歌がダメなのか、今から細かく教えてやる。
Uh-oh.
僕の気が変わらないうちに早く歌え。
ありがとうございます。
Did we get another practice?
眠ら像の歌唱曲。
Never
鈴
mind.
懸
We
の木
don't.
を越えて。歌うのは鈴くんと私の主役2人だから、ちゃんと歌えるように練習しておこう。
3 teachers, guys. 3 teachers. Who's this dude?
すみません。
君、今眠らず王の歌唱曲と言ったか？
Yes. Yes, I was.
はい。
Who are
9
you?
月の新人公演。眠らず王の歌唱曲ができたんだね。
あなたは
Kisa asking the real questions here.
僕の名前は一の前イオン。ロードナイト2年、ロードナイトの影。
Oh.
ロードナイトの影。
Uh-oh. Is he spying to get ideas for his house's newcomer
そんな
show?
風に呼ぶ人もいるだろうね。
クォーツの1年の立花キサです。
ぶつかってつまなかった立花君。ユニベールの廊下は狭いね。それよりもだ、クォーツはもう歌唱の練習に入っているのかい？
はい、先日から。
とても興味があるよ。何を隠そうこの一の前。ユニベールのあらゆる楽曲に目がなくてね。過去の楽曲から最新の楽曲まで、ロードナイトはもちろん他クラスの楽曲も気になって仕方がない。先ほど興味深いタイトルが聞こえたよ。卵かけご飯を食べてだったね。
鈴懸の木を越えてです。
Oh, Kisa, let's see. Oh, Kisa, you know how to keep a secret.
鈴懸の木を越えて興味深い。
Oh, Kisa, you know how to keep a secret. That works even better. More sing-songy, gotcha. Oh, Kisa, you know how to keep a secret.
それは一体どんな木なんだ。そしてその木をどのくらい越えるつもりなんだ。
Here, I happen to have a second chill pill. You look like you could use it.
一の前先輩？
Uh-oh. What just happened
一
to
の前
him?
先輩が仰向けに倒れた。
He just passed out? Right? It's symbolic. It's symbolic.
このままじゃ僕は新人公演までその曲が気になってとても眠れないよ。僕が眠らず王になってしまう。
Oh my gosh. He might need more than just one chill pill.
いいのかい？僕が眠らず王になっても。
歌が聴きたいってことかな。わかりました。
ありがとう。
I mean, I love music as much as the next person. I agree completely, Dreamer. Very overdramatic.
それでは休日に音楽室に来てくれ。僕はそこで君の稽古の時間だ。トレゾールがいなくちゃロードナイトが始まらないね。
Vocal Duck! This is the overdramatic Ichino Maikun, who is obsessed with music. And apparently, he doesn't get symbolism. And he needs multiple chill pills. And yes, we do suspect he might be spying on us.
立花君。
休日の音楽室に行けば一の前先輩が待ってるみたい。
Hey Soul, if I go to the music room to talk to like see this guy, will I get more practice singing?
人に聞いてもらえるチャンスだ。歌を練習するにはいいかも。
He is definitely an odd dude. I I mean, it looks like I will. This weekend. Okay. Let's do that. We've leveled up.
それじゃあ次は娘が料理番に歌を教えてほしいと頼みに行くシーンだ。娘に対して突き放すような態度をとっていた料理番が娘の情熱に感応し歩み寄るシーンだね。
Okay.
では娘から。
はい。料理番さんは歌がうまいと聞きました。どうか私に歌を教えてください。
誰に聞いたの？やよ、めんどくさい。それに今取り込み中なの。
Dude.
私としたことが失敗だわ。
Dude. He has the cook fits him to a T.
何かあったんですか？
Right? Clean swear got through. Confounded automod. Like automod's modding makes no sense
アプリ
at
コットよ。
times.
アプリコット？
そう、アプリコット。今日は鶏肉のアプリコット煮を作ると決めていたのに、アプリコットがないの。食材係がヘマしたのよ。許せない。他の材料を使えばいいじゃないかと言われたけれど、絶対に無理。鶏肉に染み込むアプリコットの甘酸っぱい香りが。
Okay, the practice sessions don't affect the actual performance. Okay, that's good. That is good.
料理は積み木のお城と同じ。
I just know I need as much practice as I can get to make sure that I do this right.
ここで娘は自分で作ったアプリコットジャムを料理番にあげると。無事に鶏肉のアプリコット煮を作ることができた料理番は大喜び。
これなら王様も喜ぶんじゃないかしら。
During the next ad break, I'm gonna take a
王様
bio
が食
break.
事で喜んでいる姿。
So the ad break, I'm not seeing any notifications of it coming. But when it does, I will let you guys know. And when the ads start, I will go to BRB. And I'm going to use that to take a little bio break.
きっと喜んでくださいますよ。
Right? Jam doesn't work like that.
あんたってどうしてそんな楽観的なの？眠れないイライラで頭がいっぱいの王様にとって食事なんて胃を乱すだけの薬品よ。味なんて2の次3の次。
I love that word, superfluous.
でもこれだけ手間暇かけて丁寧に作ったお
Superfluous.
料理ですもの。
Superfluous. There we
王
go.
様への愛情もしっかり伝わってきます。
愛情？王様付きの料理番として当然のことをしているだけ。王様に美味しいと言っていただきたいなんて思ってないし、別に。
自分の気持ちに気づいた料理番。そこで初めて娘と向かい合うと。
Neji has him down to a T.
料理って歌を聴かせると美味しくなるのよ。今日は何の歌がいいかしら。そうね。子守歌にしましょう。
The play within a game is a really good adaptation of David helping King Saul. You're right! You are so right, Dreamer. That is absolutely right. I love that. I love that connection. You'll need to hit S or double S during the performance, but you can save beforehand and start over if you need to. Perfect.
昔この城で聞いた美しい子守歌。王様が好きかもしれない子守歌。
ここにいてもいいですか？
料理を手伝うならね。
はい。
はい、オーケー。 立花君、今の良かったよ。
ありがとうございます。
あと、先輩びっくり。ミッキーも良かったよ。立花君とのやりとりがとっても自然だった。
Because you literally have him nailed to a T as far as his, like, personality.
よかったらさっさと次のシーンに進んだらいいんじゃないですか。
もうやだ、釣れない子。
ね、キサちゃん。今のシーン、歌の稽古をつけてほしいとお願いした僕らと付き合ってくれた白田先輩に似てたね。
It really was. It really was like that exactly. Okay, I know I said I would wait till the ad break, but I need the bio break sooner than I thought, so I will be right back. Alrighty, you guys. Thank you so much for your patience with me. Let's go ahead and do another spirit boost.
ダンスの振り付け完成したから今から俺が振り見せすっぞ。
Oh boy. Choreography
俺の動き見なが
time!
らしっかり頭に叩き込んでいけよ。
Here we go. So, dance rhythm action sequences during performances are inspired by the dances. 4 lanes and notes flow down these lanes. Time your presses when the notes layer over the icons. Each lane maps to 4 different buttons, starting from left to right are left, up, B, R. You can adjust these buttons through the options. Okay. Yeah, I will, definitely. In fact, as soon as I get through this, before I even start, I'm saving. So, left, up, B, R. When an extended note comes down, press and hold the corresponding button down until the note comes to an end. Okay. Alright, I think I saved. But just in case... There we go. Right? This is rad! Alright, here we go. Here we go, guys. I'm glad they're here. Oh, Oh, almost. Ah. Oh, we forgot to hold. Okay. I got to S! And a Super S! I got into Super
武
S!
闘力上げりゃ踊りやすくなるからダンスに自信がねえならダンスの
I
授業
did
受けと
so
けよ
much better than I thought. Just a heads up so you're not caught off guard by it later. The practice sessions don't actually expose you to everything in the performance. There will be lyrics and accompanying animation. Okay, cool. Love it. Thank you! I don't want to get thrown off by that. So, thank you for the heads up. S tier! Congrats! Thank y'all! So, I need to double check something real quick. Thank you! Let's see... Menu... Help... System... Dance. Okay. Hold the button down until the note comes to an end. I thought I did. Oh well. Maybe I'll try pressing that. I'll try holding it just a bit longer next time. Okay. Because that was one of the things that I missed was the long ones. The first one I didn't recognize that it was a long one in time. The second one I thought I held it long enough and I didn't. But at least I did better on that one.
折巻しっかり曲聴いてカウント取れヨナが足元見るな顔を上げて鏡を見ろあと動きが雑になってる ダンス中もジャンヌだってこと忘れんな。キサ、ここは王様を楽しませてやらなきゃいけねえんだから笑顔。
Oh, that would be me. While I'm focused on the dance moves, I would not remember to smile until I'm like, okay, either reminded or like I wouldn't even notice that I was that focused.
終わった。
I really wouldn't. Hold on, I need to just check something. Ah. Gotcha. Okay. I was just double checking something. Thought it might have needed my attention. But it was already dealt with.
ありがとう。すずくんは体力あってすごいね。
ちっせえ頃から道場に通ってたからな。体力だけはあるんだよ。
道場？
Ooh. So, our Mr. Suzu knows martial arts.
剣道のな。でも体力あっても足りてねえもんが多すぎる。どうする？今回もできる先輩に稽古つけてもらうか。ダンスならやっぱフミさんだろ。
でもフミさんは稽古中細かく指導してくれたよね。
That's a good point.
つけが体に入っていないせいで他のことに気が回ってないって指摘されたよ。
私は王様を楽しませようとしている娘の姿をダンスでどう表現するかが課題みたい。
俺は曲をしっかり聴けって何度も言われたわ。リズムがうまく取れねえんだよな。
だったらまずはそれぞれ自分の課題を克服できるように稽古した方がいいのかもしれないね。
That's a good idea. We like practice just the three of you first, and then be like, "Hey, Fumi, we've been practicing, and we want to make sure that we're kind of on the right track."
それもそうだな。何でもかんでも聞けばいいってわけじゃねえし。とりあえず自分でやってみて、わかんないことがあれば先輩に聞きに行こうぜ。
そうだね。じゃあ自分の練習頑張ろう。
That definitely makes sense.
まだ稽古しているのか、あの3人。
おう、随分と熱心だね。お前知ってっか？あいつらこの前ミツに稽古つけてくれって頼んだらしいぞ。
美月に。それでどうしたんだ？歌を教えたのか？
ダメ出ししまくったんだとさ。ミツの指摘なら的確だろう。
True.
お、フミさん、ちょうどよかった。ダンスで聞きたいことがあるんですけど、今いいっすか？
練習しているうちにわからないところが出てきちゃって。
指導してもらえないでしょうか？
次はお前の番のようだな。
しゃあないね。
ああ、わかった。
I love his reaction. He's just like, yeah, fine. Alright, so we have the day off. Our health is at 50. I could use a little more practice with the singing. Okay, fine. Yeah, we're gonna go with Suzu. We're gonna go with Suzu. We're gonna go hang out. Practice.
よーし。
Heck yeah, I gotta do my best so that I make an impression at the newcomer's performance. Because of Otori? Well, yeah, but it's more because of you. Me? Why not spend some time with the rival spies need love too? I mean, that is a point. That is a good point there, Dreamer. And I could use the practice singing, but then we would miss this romantic interaction. Oh. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate you. Yup. Exactly, Dreamer. And I definitely need to rest at this point, so that I'm ready for the rest of the week. I like making Sundays my day of rest. To be able to like recoup everything during the week.
やあやあ、立花君。上級生たちにいろいろと稽古をつけてもらっているそうじゃないか。
I mean, yeah, we're newcomers. We want to make sure we're on the right
そのおか
track.
げか。この1週間で見違えるように上達しているよ。今日も先輩をこき使うといい。稽古をつけてほしい相手がいるなら僕が口添えしてあげるよ。
Aw,
稽古
Neji.
をつけてもらおう。
Ooh. Let's see. I think we need more help with the singing. So let's go with
白田先
Mitsuki.
輩にお願いしたいです。
それでまた僕が稽古をつけてやらなきゃいけないわけ。まあお前は一人で歌わなきゃいけないシーンが多いからな。でどうするの？やるなら王様を眠らせる子守歌、鈴懸の木を越えてだろ。お前どういう解釈でこの子守歌を歌うつもり？ちゃんとしたイメージを伝えてもらわないと稽古のつけようがないよ。
I mean, to a certain extent, I can see where he's coming from. Hey, how's it going, West? What are you up to today? I feel like if Shirota came and was like, okay, let's talk about the different interpretations of the song, which one speaks to you, that would be awesome. That would be a much better approach for me, but that's not necessarily his personality.
この歌で観客にどういう印象を与えたいかもちゃんと考えろよ。
Hold on. There we go. Okay. PC musical chairs. How many hours are you on the road today? I'm doing well. Had some coffee, ended up spilling some of it on me, which was kind of sad and frustrating. But we're playing some Jack Jaune and really enjoying it. Now that we're into where we get the rhythm aspect as well as the story, I'm like, oh, it's all my favorite things combined into one. Rhythm games, and there we go. Other than driving through a hurricane yesterday, you're home right now. Perfect. I am so glad you're home. You're safe. Is all your family and all of that safe as well?
役としては王様に向けた歌だけど、観客に届かなきゃ意味ないからな。
Oh, hold on, guys. I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, guys. Got a phone call from Mom, and I wasn't quite sure what was going on. So there's been a not necessarily change in plans as far as stream goes, but my plans after stream have potentially changed. So, but only ever so slightly. So, everything's fine. I just need to run something over to her after stream. So,
こんなもんでいいだろう。はあ、喉乾いた。水持ってきてよ、常温ね。
why is that rubbing me the wrong way? The way he phrased that?
お前も喉のケアはしとけよ。お前が歌えなきゃ舞台が成り立たないんだからな。
I mean, that's a good point. Definitely take care of yourself. Stretchy stretch. Oh, I need that. Upper back is like really sore today. I may have slept wrong. And a hydrate. There we go. I'll take a longer hydrate than that. There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Right? Speaking of taking care of yourself, and a good time for the hydrate too. Perfect timing, Vocal Duck. How's your week been? Now that I've finished breakfast, I should head to class.
おはよ
Yep. Yeah. I actually read his mind? I love it. Your week's been long. These last 2 weeks have been utterly nuts and way too busy. Aww. I hope that things slow down. What's had it feel so nuts the last 2 weeks? And also, how are things, if you don't have to answer, if you don't feel up to it, but how's the relationship? Alright, we're up a little more. Spirit is up again.
稽古場に行こ
Uh-oh,
う。
are we gonna run into Spy Guy again? Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of those footsteps. Huh? First off, who is this? Secondly, I know you guys, I'm gonna move my camera for a second so that you guys can see this. Why are her hands so creepy? Or his hands? His? Oh boy. Oh boy. Exactly, Dreamer. Exactly. Got behind at work. Sickness has been beating us up and making people miss like a whole week. Wow. Have you been healthy? Hey, Star Fox. How's it going?
誰だろうあの人私のことを
And that's even creepier. Person with creepy bony hands and six pack staring at sweet innocent little Kisa. Ooh, what's for lunch today, Star Fox?
怖いでも目が離せない
Yeah, because you're terrified. And you're like keeping an eye on him in case he like tries to sneak up on you or something. More than he already is.
キサちゃん今から稽古場に行くの
Kyoji? Eon? Help? Right? Cheddar rice cakes and water. That sounds good. How are the rice cakes? We're playing a game called Jackjon, and we are preparing for the newcomers performance. That is Sui Ishida, having entirely too much fun with character design. Yup! Up in the creep factor! At least Sho was able to come.
キサちゃん
あそうちゃん
どうかしたの
Creeper right in front of me!
うんなんでもない誰だったんだろ
Oh, they're gone? Did I, like, talk over the footsteps of that person running away? Or are they, like, a ghost? And just, like, floated away? Right? What's wrong? We might need to call the Famicom detective. We have a student ghost. Yup. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters!
立花
We're late? Relationship has been relationshipy and okay. It's new and nuts and really great. It's tragic though because she works on the weekend. Yup, the main time we'd otherwise be able to spend time with each other. Is what it is though. Lord, right now we just bring Vocal Duck and his work and his relationship to you, Lord. I pray that you keep Vocal Duck healthy, keep his co-workers healthy. I ask that you help them be able to catch up on the things that need to get caught up on, keep them healthy, keep them strong. And I ask that you be in his relationship as well, help him and her to be able to spend time together and to find that balance between work and relationship and be able to get to know each other better and be able to determine if this is the one that you have for them, Lord. And I ask that all of this in your name. Amen. Oh boy, it's Friday and we've got 2 weeks! 2 weeks and a day! You played a video game called The Famicom Detective 2, which was about a nameless detective trying to find out who killed a student from a nearby high school, and to find out the source of the local ghost story. This is when you were an angry young man. Ooh. How intense of a game was that? Was that pretty intense? Or do you think it's one that I might enjoy?
Senpaiのおかげで稽古もうまくいくようになってきたな。
くそ、なんでできないんだ。
Do what? Thanks for the prayer. The thing is, you've been churning out tons of work, but cannot keep up this pace. Exactly. And you know what, Vocal Duck? You shouldn't have to. For long periods of time. It's one thing, like, I love the aspect that you guys are coming together to make up for the fact that people are out sick. So that they don't have as much to come back to. You guys are up to date, hopefully. Or at least it'll be easier for you guys to get back up to date. But yes, that's definitely going to be on your year-end work evaluation. Is that where you kind of get to evaluate the workplace, or is that the evaluation where the workplace evaluates you for the year?
このままじゃついていけなくなる。
Or is it both?
稽古がうまくいかず焦ってるみたい。
Let's help
一緒
him.
に稽古しない？
あ？主役が俺なんかと稽古していいのかよ。
It's a very old game, and second, your rebellious streak wasn't as tempered as it is now. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. Agreed. Hopefully they'll take that into consideration, how you stepped up when people were out sick. Exactly. 100%. Because I know at my workplace, when I'm out for a couple of weeks for vacation, my coworker handles everything. And same with me when she's out. I step up and I do more than what I normally do to make sure that we don't get behind. And so it's all part of being in the workplace, but like when sickness is going through as rampant as it sounds like it is at your workplace, that's not good, and you shouldn't have to keep up that pace long term. It's one thing when it is because you're like, hey, people are out sick, I'll step up for a bit to make sure that we don't get behind and help out the workplace. But to expect that from you long term is not good. You get to report what you did and your manager provides her perspective. She's been in the lab helping, so she definitely knows. Oh, that's good. I love that she's been in the thick of it with you. That being said, if you get the game and apply a translation patch to play it, it's normal detective fiction stuff with an outdated joke until the finale, when the ghost gets her vengeance. Oh boy, that ending sounds intense.
誰かと稽古したら勉強できることも多いから。
お、なんだ立花、そいつと稽古すんのか？
僕も一緒にいい？
Absolutely.
一緒に稽古しよう。
ああ。
だいぶ周りが見えるようになってきたようだな。
もともと素質があるんでしょう。
新入生歓迎会の即興劇で協力しながら舞台作ろうとしてたの、あいつらだけだったからな。
お前たちはちゃんと誰かを頼れて偉いな。
え？
授業に舞台稽古に毎日やることだらけで。
Right? You know we can hear you guys, right? I kind of picture that they're kind of in the back of the room, or maybe even like outside the door, kind of going, hey, you know, they're the only ones who actually work together. You know? Like I picture them kind of doing the whole pss, 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 whisper to each other.
自分ができないことがバレるのが怖くて誰にも相談できないんだよ。
だったら他の奴らにも声かけてみっか。
なんで？
他の奴らも困ってんだろ。一緒にやったら解決すっかもしんねえじゃん。
今日の稽古すごかったね。同期がほとんど揃ってた。
入学して1ヶ月くらい経つけど、お前たち以外
So
の同
we
期と
have
こんなに話した
about
の初めてかも。
Right? He is so wholesome. I love Suzu so much. We've got about 34-ish minutes before I need to raid out, and I have an idea of who we're gonna raid to. So, that'll be the case if they're still alive at the time. So, let's see. We're gonna see how far we can get in this time. I'm hoping we'll be able to get to the
これから3
performance.
年間この同期たちと一緒に頑張っていくんだって実感できたな。
Oh, they have an English version?
大鳥の野郎だけは
Excuse me, sorry guys, did not mean to give you guys burp
俺らの稽
ASMR.
古にも参加しなかったし。
でも大鳥くんは歌もダンスも芝居もちゃんと入ってるもんね。それだけ努力してるんだと思うよ。
Yeah, but Kyoji's a jerk. Are we sure that he's actually doing that, or is he just being like, I'm gonna be the best?
ま、俺らは俺らのやり方で頑張っていこうぜ。
Ooh, officially on the Nintendo Store. Nice! I just might have to check it out. Alright, we got 14 days to get through. Alright, music room. I would too, because you're like, I didn't have that option. And so now you're like, why did it take this long? And the early sequel? Nice! I will definitely take a look. Aw, Suzu. Girl Who Stands Behind. Is that the name of the early sequel? Aww. So sweet. Right? With the vengeful ghost at the end. Yes. Alright, resting until Monday. Oh, the prequel. Okay. Gotcha.
今日は最初から最後まで本番と同じように通して稽古をするよ。みんな気合を入れて頑張りたまえ。
投資稽古か。緊張するな。
でもぶっ通してやるなら全体の流れが分かりやすくなりそうだな。
That is a good
どっか
point.
の同期たちのせいで流れが止まる可能性があるがな。
Right? A good detective story is
分
amazing.
かんねえだろ。
始めるよ。
お、大鳥にかばってる場合じゃなかった。今までちゃんと稽古してきたんだ。強気で行こうぜ。
お互い頑張ろう。
Yeah. Exactly, which is why I'm absolutely here for Collar X Malice.
Ganbare.
Oh, yeah.
太陽め。バカみたいに規則正しくの。
おはようございます王様。
お前も毎日毎日
We're just going through this quickly because I want to see how I like seeing how the story flows.
美しい子守歌を知りました。今日はそれを歌います。
さっさと歌え。
それでは失礼します。夜空に雲をつ揺れる鈴影の木
If we don't get to the final performance, I'm okay with that today.
まだ見ぬ明日の日
あの歌は
なんと懐かしい
The Queen's Lullaby.
王妃様の子守歌。
どうしてあの娘が王妃様の子守歌を。料理番さん。
王が固く目を閉じ、娘の歌に耳を傾けている。
Understandable. I would be like, let me just soak all this in.
目が冴えた。
え？
目が冴えた。
That makes sense. So we can save the final performance for either Tuesday or next. Or it might have to. I'm hoping we'll be able to at least get to it by. Oh no. It'll have to wait until after Spooktober! Oh no, how will we stand the wait?
そんな
部屋に戻る。
ここまで順調に来れた。これからは娘に最後まで反発していた騎士が娘に歩み寄るシーン。
Ooh, this will be an interesting dynamic shift.
そうだな。そうなのかもしれない。王に向けるべき忠誠をいつの間にか自分を守るために使っていた。何かしたところで王が変わるはずがないと決めつけ、そんな自分の過ちが明るみに出ることを恐れていた。もはや王にお声をかける資格すらない。
どうしてですか？今から声をかければいいじゃないですか。
Yeah.
10年も王を孤独にし続けたんだぞ。
ムカつくけどうまいんだよな、大鳥。でも
負けてないよ、キサちゃん。
失った10年のために、これから10年後も20年後も、もしかしたら100年後も今までと同じように王様を孤独にし続けるんですか？王様を眠らせるためにはもっともっとたくさんの仲間がいるのだと思います。お願いです。どうか皆さんの力を貸してください。
なんだこの熱量は。肌がひりつく。引きずり込まれそうだ。しっかりしろ、大鳥教師。こんな奴のペースに乗せられてたまるか。舞台で一番輝くのはこの僕だ。
You're back! In cadence to somebody's watching me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're right! The light bulb has come on! He has discovered acting! Oh, except for this. He has to realize they all shine bright when they work together. Here we go, guys. Dance time with Donna. Oh. And I bumped the thing. There we go. Okay. We're all in this together. Once we know that we are, we're all stars and we see that. It was time for a dance with Donna because that song fits perfectly.
俺は王を守るということの意味を履き違えていた。騎士失格だ。だからこそ鎧を脱ぎ捨て素直な気持ちを口にしたい。
Except I messed up the dance moves. I think it's like once we know that we're all stars, and we see that. And we see that. Something like that. It's okay, it's been a long time since I've seen it. I'm just glad I remembered as much of the dance as I did.
王が心安らかに眠れるのであれば、これ以上の喜びはない。
はい、お疲れ様。
立花、お前今日すっげえ良かったぞ。
稽古の成果が出てたね。
They're
手
both
作り
so
そうちゃんもよかったよ。
今日の稽古でちょっと自信ついたよな。これからはもっと上目指して頑張っていこうぜ。
And he's like, really?
立花、
Good morning. We're finally getting a chink in the armor. Oh, we're getting through these days faster than I anticipated.
Oh!
Neji, you okay? So he's carrying a bunch of books. And Kisa's helping him. Okay. We're good.
Yeah, みんな集まっているね。今日はみんなに素敵なプレゼントがあるよ。
プレゼント
A splendiferous
衣装部の
present.
皆々様方に感謝しなさい。
すげえ、眠らず王の衣装ができてる。王様の衣装めっちゃかっけえ。
衣装があると今まで以上に自分の役のイメージが湧きやすくなるね。
衣装を着てきちんと動けるのか、しっかり踊れるのか確認しておくといい。
日常じゃそうそうお目にかかれない服ばかりだからね。
うわ、なんなんすかネジ先輩、その衣装。
そうそうどころか二度とお目にかかれないでしょそ
The costumes. To a certain extent, it depends on what material they're made out of. Just like anything, the material you make the costumes from affects breathability of the clothing.
ま、舞台ならではだな。
And it also depends on the era. I could definitely see the breathability of certain more medieval. I could certainly see the more medieval style maidens' costumes, or like upper. Well, actually, with her being a maid, her costume would definitely be a little more easy to breathe in. But like, if you had to wear like a corset or something, it would not be the most breathable unless you were until you got used to it.
これが私の衣装。この衣装を着て舞台に立つんだ。
Ah. Depends on the character, and it depends on, again, the era. If you had something like, say... If you had something set in, like, say, Chronicles of Narnia, the women's clothes in that time period would not have been as revealing. Modesty standards were different. So I don't necessarily think that the clothing here is going to be super revealing. I would say if it were set more modern day, there would be a higher chance of that, depending on position. That would be my guess. To the training room! Working together. Yeah, because you realize the importance of teamwork to a performance. We shall rest.
Sate, 今日はいよいよユニベール劇場の舞台に立って稽古をするよ。
ユニベール劇場。
のすごく大きく感じる。
すげえよな。観客席にいた俺たちが今この舞台に立ってるんだ。
そして観客席に座る人々が今度は君たちの舞台を見る。鑑賞に浸りたいところだろうが、今日はやることが目白押しだ。舞台上の動きだけではなく、音響に照明にメイクにエトセトラエトセトラエトセトラ、最高の舞台を作り上げるため時間を最大限に使っていくよ。
Right? No pressure,
お
right?
掃除するわ。心を込めて王様が眠りやすいようにお城をきれいに保つの。
お腹を優しく満たして眠くなっちゃう料理ないかしら。こういうのは積み重ねが大事。諦めずに続けましょう。
お召し物は肌触りの良いもの、調度品は心に優しいもの。花を飾って音楽を奏でて、カーテンは開いて城を明るく。
日が差す時間は乗馬に鷹狩りで汗を流し、
チェスにトランプ、頭を使い。
Sounds like he's tried a
安
lot.
眠効果があるという葉っぱと根っこを混ぜてこすって煎じたものを飲んでいただきましょう。舌も逃げ出す苦さですがのう。
そして私は子守歌を。
はい、娘が子守歌を歌う。王様じっと娘を見つめる。王様は子守歌の心地よさに心が温まる。だけど眠れない悲しさに頭が冷えていく。感情をぐっと飲み込んで全身に広がる落胆を振り払うように大きく背を向ける。
部屋に戻る。
娘、追いかけるようにかけて、そう、その位置で止まる。
あんたがしょげてどうすんの。
そうよ、また明日があるわ。
そうよね。明日はもっといいものを。
ここで舞台転換。王宮の広場から城の廊下に変わるよ。
So he's like the
Contest.
writer and
Smack
director.
Hagen.
はい。
ヨナが声に疲れが出てきてる。次の出番までに調整しろ。
はい。
ヨナがこれ水。
Oh, we might be able to go a bit longer. I don't need to go as quickly as I thought I did.
ありがとう。
王様と娘は次のシーンの準備に入れ。うっす、立花決めていこうな。
みんなが同じ方向を向いて走ってるような気がする。
I just got a text from Mom saying she doesn't need me to bring what I thought she needed me to bring.
おはよ
う。Right? Those last few days before a show go so fast. But I'm surprised that they didn't get onto the stage and like have it all blocked until a week before. I could understand the not moving onto the stage until tech time, but having it blocked before that is important.
すずくん、眠そうだね。
he's working so hard.
悪い。10年も眠れなかった王様の大変さを味わいたくて徹夜しちまったんだよ。
え、大丈夫？
たった1日でこれだ。
次、眠らず王と娘のシーン入るよ。
おお、了解っす。
王様を眠らせることができない娘が疲れてしまい、窓際でうたた寝するところからだ。
このシーンをきっかけに王様と娘の心が通じ合うようになるんだから、丁寧に演じろよ。
じゃあ折巻くんのセリフからスタート。
はい。毎朝俺の顔色を伺うだけだった家来たちがやたらと声をかけてくるようになった。
Ah, so where once they were like, we need to avoid the king so that he can try and sleep. Now they're like, or because he's so angry, because he's unable to sleep, they're like, oh, let's try all the things to get him to sleep.
今ではあの娘だけではなく、家来たちも俺を眠らせようと必死だ。眠っていた頃の感覚なんか思い出せない。どうやって眠るかももはやわからない。それに俺が眠ってしまったら、
王様、駆け寄って娘を激しく揺すって。
おい、どうした？大丈夫か？
王様、すみません、はしたないところ。
なんだ、寝ていただけか。
徹夜で歌の練習をしていたのでうとうとしてしまって。
眠れるのに眠らないなんて愚かなことを。
おう？
あいつ上手くなっている。いや、そんなはずは。
無茶をして死んでしまったらどうするんだ。
感情がしっかり表現できている。誰が見ても分かりやすい演技だ。
王様というよりも折巻って感じですけど、そういえば普段のあいつも動きが大げさで何を考えてるのか分かりやすかったな。
新人公演の台本は当て書きに近いから王様も折巻に寄せて作ってんだろう。
飾っているわけではないのに花がある。
入学試験の時からダントツで目立ってたからな、あいつ。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
化けるか？
He's gonna go big.
どう
He's
して
gonna
そ
go
こまでする？
big.
お前は素朴だが愛嬌があって可愛らしい。結婚話の一つや二つあるだろう。今の俺にはお前が必死になるほどの価値はない。眠れず苛立ち、周りを困らせてばかりの愚かな王よ。過去の幻影なんて捨ててしまえ。
娘は王様に思いを寄せている。きっかけは子供の頃に見た
Welcome
星の
back.
パレ
How are you, West?
そこで輝く王
Staying
様を
safe?
まだ眠れていた頃の
It's
王
getting
様だ。
close to lunchtime. I've got like an hour before I need to eat. I am like, oh man, I am hungry.
眠れなくなった王様は今の自分には娘から好意を寄せられるほどの価値はないと思っている。今まで感じたことがないくらい
I'm gonna have to look and see what options there are for
王
lunch
様か
after
ら悲しみが
stream.
伝わってくる。私は王様にどう接したらいいんだろう。
What do we think, guys? Do we gaze at the king? or smile at the king. One's in chat for gaze, two in chat for smile. Got one vote for two. Two votes for two. Oh, we've got an ad break coming up in a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze it. This is true. 2 down, 4 to go. One's for gaze, two's for smile. I mean, you're free from vote. You're free to vote. You're free to vote Soul if you would like. Yeah, it's totally fine to vote. Totally fine to cast your vote for whichever one you would like to see. Oh, that's true. Twos? Alright. I will let you guys in on a little secret. That's the one I was kind of leaning towards based on Kisa's personality.
王様は娘がどれだけ王様のことが好きなのか分かっていないんだ。笑いかけよう。
I was like, there's potentially a right and wrong answer, but it could be one of those things where either one could be a good result. But I was leaning a little more towards smile because I'm like, Kisa is a smiler, which means the maiden would be a smiler, especially since she's trying to show her affection for the king in a more subtle way.
お前ここで笑うんだ。その方が娘らしいかもね。
空
Agreed.
気が明るくなった。
王様の気持ちが娘の笑顔で引き上げられたんだろう。
Mm-hmm.
やはり王様には眠っていただかなければなりません。
どういうことだ。
私が過去の幻影を追っているように見えるだなんて。不眠に疲れた王様の目が仕事をサボっているんだわ。
なんだと。
この言葉はしっかり伝えよう。私の目はずっと同じ方を見つめています。昔から変わらず。今。
Oops. I need to slow down a little bit. Make sure that there's no dialogue missed, because I love the way she reads her lines.
Stop! 折巻くん、そこは黙って娘を見つめ返すシーン。じゃない。
すみません。
Aw, Suzu.
鈴くん。
じゃあ次のセリフからね。立花君よろしく。
はい。王様のお顔を見ていたら目がパッチリ覚めました。また歌の練習をしてきます。
Uh-oh, sweet Suzu forgot his next
もう行く
line.
のか。
もう行くのか。そこは思わず口からこぼれた素直な気持ちだから、そんな勢いよく言わない。
We're gonna snooze this next ad break too. I'm gonna use all 3 of my snoozes.
すみません。次のセリフは。
久しぶりに出たな、折巻のセリフ飛ばし。
そう簡単にはいかねえよな。
We did in fact trip him up.
緊張の糸が切れちゃったみたいだね。ちょっとだけ休憩入れよう。
That's a good idea, taking a quick break there.
すみません。
ああ、そうだ。学年再開が突然上手くなるはずなんかない。うん。
鈴くん、落ち着いた？
Right? It's called a month, Kyoji. A month.
落ち込んでる。
徹夜が響いたの？
Alright, we're going back to the log. There we go. And then...
落ち着いたが落ち込んでる。
徹夜が響いたの？
それもある。そのせいで考えるよりも体の方が動いちまってる。
それも？
お前のせいだよ。
え？
お前がすごすぎるから飲まれちまったんだよ。
え？
お前が女子に見えたんだよ。
Oh.
どうしたの急に。
A part of him, I think, does know. I think deep down, he knows. He just doesn't want to admit it.
だから立花が女子にしか見えなくて驚いちまったんだ。お前マジで才能あるぜ。
ああ、そうかな。
ヨナがもそう思っただろ。どうだろう。お前も真正面からあのセリフ言われたらわかるって。おい立花、さっきのセリフヨナがに言ってやれ。私の目はずっと同じ方を見つめていますってやつ。いや僕はいいよ。
Right? Right? Thanks for giving away the game, Kisa.
立花。
わかった。
I mean, at least she's kind of playing along. She's kind of like, oh, you think I'm that good of an actress, huh? Well,
私の目はずっと同じ方を見つめています。昔から変わらず、今この瞬間も。
That is true. He does tend to say before he thinks. And it makes sense with his character and his personality for sure. But I think deep down, he's kind of like, I don't know if it's necessarily just, I'm not convinced it's necessarily just the line. I think it's a mixture of the line and looking at her. You know what I mean? Because they're not in costume yet. So it's all of it put together, and he is slowly, I think, putting puzzle pieces together. So he doesn't have it fully figured out. But he's starting to slowly figure it out.
どうだ、俺が言ってること分かっただろう。すげえ女子っぽいだろ。
I love it, Starlina. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow. I love that line. Ooh, a gaming computer for the road? Ooh, is it in your possession at the moment, or is it going to be in transit soon?
でも僕幼馴染だから別にそんな。
Alright, guys, we got 5 more minutes. Oh, scrapped it together from spare parts. Nice!
こんなにちゃんと女子っぽくやれてんのに。そうだ、先輩ならわかるはず。
話が大きくなる。あ、そうだ。
Oh no, Kisa, don't break now!
鈴くん
Ooh, 9th generation i7, 16 gigs of RAM, and a random Quadro card you had lying around. I love it! That definitely sounds like it'll be a good, powerful computer for the road.
王様のお顔を見ていたら目がパッチリ覚めました。また歌の練習をしてきます。
Never too much crap if you're able to use it for something.
さっきのシーンのセリフ。
もう行くのか。
王様、もう少しここにいてもいいですか？
勝手にしろ。
I mean, take all those spare parts, for example. You were able to use it to put together a gaming computer. If you can think of a use for it, great. Otherwise, purge.
いろいろお話ししてもいいですか？
I'm a little bit of a hoarder too. Not necessarily of tech, but of all kinds of other stuff.
好きにすればいい。
セリフ出てきたね、鈴くん。
みんなに迷惑かけて流れ止めてんのに何やってんだよ俺。稽古しねえと。
キサちゃん大丈夫？
うん。でも、ヒヤッとした。
Okay, so she didn't break, which is
ジ
good.
ャンヌを女性を演じるのって怖いな。
I'm glad that she didn't break. That's definitely good. We've got 2 more days. Cutscene. It's right around the corner.
どうも。
Love it. Oh boy, 1 day till the performance. I'll wait for the second one to see if it strikes a memory for me as far as melody. Unfortunately, I'm not able to put together that song. I'm sorry. Like, I think I've heard it somewhere, but I'm completely drawing a blank.
今日も王様の気持ちを知るために寝なかったの？鈴くん。
Ooh, recent retro wave song. Ooh, it sounds cool.
今日は寝なかったんじゃねえ。眠れなかったんだ。もうすぐ新人公演だと思うと 目が冴えちまってさ。
Tonight by Sunset Neon. Okay. I may have heard it just kind of in passing somewhere.
主役2人、終盤のシーンもう一回合わせるよ。
はい。
お城のみんなと踊り明かした後、王様が窓辺でうつらうつらするシーンね。
Ooh, the king is finally starting to become drowsy. Is it going to end with him being a...
王様の頭がこくりこくりと
Okay,
振り子のように揺れている。
we've got ads coming up in a minute. I will go to BRB during ad break because I've used up all my snoozes and I don't want you guys to miss anything.
王様に眠りがよかった。これ
今俺は何を。
Yes, yes you were.
今眠れそうだったんですよ。
眠れる。この俺が。そうか、あの時と同じように。そんなの絶対ダメだ。
王様、
この剣を俺の手に。
No.
王様、どうして剣をご自分の手に突き立てようとするのです。
離せ。俺は眠ったらダメなんだ。
眠ったらダメ？なぜ？
なぜ？なぜ？
Alright guys, going to BRB. Alright, I'll have to work on that later. Alright. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Let's continue on.
セリフ飛んでる。
やっちまった。すみません。
頭の中に霞がかかってるようだね。目の下にクマまでこさえて。何、寝てないの？
I'm nervous.
仕方ないね。顔でも洗って目を覚ましてきなさい。
That might be a good idea.
まったくこれだから学年最下位は。うんうん。
Yet
折巻く
again.
んがお目覚めタイムに入ったから、その間に娘と騎士のシーンやっておこうか。大鳥くんと立花くん、お願い。
はい、何度でも。
大鳥くんの見せ場のシーンだな。
俺は王を守るということの意味を履き違えていた。騎士失格だ。だからこそ鎧を脱ぎ捨て素直な気持ちを口にしたい。王が心安らかに眠れるのであれば、これ以上の喜びはない。
大鳥くん、相変わらず堂々と演じてる。
はい、お疲れ様。明日はいよいよ新人公演だ。みんなベストな状態で挑んでおくれ。
Right, Dreamer? I'm like, there are so many times where he just puts his foot in his mouth and you just want to punch him.
めっちゃ緊張してきた。
まくいくといいね。
やれやれ、結局最後まで慣れ合いか。そんなやり方が舞台に通用するとは思えないんだがな。現に我がクォーツのジャックエースは気が緩んで稽古中にお眠と来たものだ。
There we go. I need to fix something real quick on my BRB screen. There we go. That ought to do the trick. There we go. That way, that's a little bit better. I had to move the chat box over some.
周りが助けてくれるという甘えがそうさせるんだろう。
No, he got thrown off because things got a bit too real. Things are finally starting to click, and that's why. He's tired. He's you know, got a lot going on. It's not the fact that he's relying on others around him to help him. You cannot do life alone, Kyoji. Agree. Get a
お
life.
前たちが舞台で本物の孤独を味わった時、一体どうなるのか。考えるだけで恐ろしいよ。
Actually, the question is, when are you going to experience true loneliness on the stage? And you're gonna be like, oh no, I forgot my lines. And nobody's gonna be around to help you because you're such a jerk, Kyoji.
何も言い返せねえ。悪い、巻き込んじまった。
舞台上の孤独か。舞台に上がらないとわからないことがたくさんあるんだろうね。でも僕はみんなと一緒に稽古ができてよかったよ。
俺なんか一
Exactly.
人で稽古やってたらもっと悲惨だったと思う。そこはマジで自信ある。
今までやってきたことを信じて明日は頑張ろう。
お
Yeah.
頑張ろう。
いよいよ明日は新人公演だ。落ち着かない。みんなはどうしてるんだろう。
Oh boy. Let's go talk to Suzu, I think.
おお、立花。俺？いや、寝たいのに寝られなくてさ。明日ヘマするわけにはいかねえのによ。早く寝なきゃ、早く寝なきゃって思えば思うほど目が冴えてくんだよ。眠らぞうと一緒
Here,
じゃ
have
ねえ
some
かこれ。
melatonin.
あ、お前に歌ってもらったら眠れたりしてなんてな。しかし俺らが主役になるとはな。クォーツのジャックエースとアルジャンヌを任されたんだ。絶対に成功させような。お、そうだ、時間あるならちょっとだけ稽古付き合ってくんね。一人だと俺今日眠れるのか問題で頭の中がいっぱいになっちまうからさ。歌でもダンスでも芝居でもいいから。ってやること多いな。ユニベールの歌劇って大変だよな。でも楽しいよな。明日
It's
は
drama
最
in
強
more
のジャックエ
ways
ース
than
とアルジャン
one.
ヌになろうぜ。
Kyoji's his own set of drama.
主役の私たちはクラスの代表でもあるんだ。期待に応えられるよう頑張ろう。
It's performance day!
さあさあ皆様、今日は待ちに待った新人公演ですよ。
ドキドキする。本当に舞台に立つ日が来たんだ。
そんなドキドキも冠婚葬祭をフュージョンさせたかのような忙しさで吹っ飛ぶと思うよ。
I mean, I've never thought of it that way, but it does make sense given everything that goes into performance day.
舞台メイクのチェックすっからできたら声かけろ。
ジャックは俺が。
あれ？
なんだか妙に静かだな。
折巻がいない。
Uh-oh. Where's
集
Watamaki?
合時間は過ぎてるんだけどもね。誰か折巻くん見た人いる？
Where's Suzu?
どうしたのそうちゃん？
僕、朝寮で鈴くんに会ったんだ。鈴くん、今日も一晩中眠れなかったみたいで、少しだけ仮眠してくるって言ってた。
まさかあいつどこかで眠りこけてるんじゃないの？
主役がそんなことするはずないでしょう。と言い切れない危うさが彼にはある。寮の自室で寝ていないか連絡取ってくる。みんなは劇場内を探しておいて。折巻くん、自室にいないみたいだね。
劇場内にもいねえわ。
何やってんだあのバカ。
本番が近づいているぞ。
Uh-oh.
仕方ない。手分けして折巻くんを探そう。
鈴くん、どこにいるんだろう。
Let's go look in the training rooms.
稽古場を探そう。
Because that's where we've always talked to him.
いない。
キサ、
鈴くん、どこにいるんでしょう。
まだ時間はある。絶対見つけるぞ。
はい。次はどこを探そう。
The terrace.
テラスを探そう。鈴くん。
お前か。ダメだ。ここにはいない。あのバカどこにいるんだ。このままじゃ間に合わなくなるぞ。
お二人さん、そっちも収穫なしかい？
ネジ先輩、折巻に連絡つかないんですか？
全く反応なし。足で稼ぐしかないね。見つかったら連絡よろしく。
はい。どこにいるの、鈴くん。
Alright.
教室に行こう。どうかそこにいて、鈴くん。
Please be there.
鈴くん。
Be
キサちゃん
okay.
そっちもダメだったんだね。ここエニス先生からだ。もしかして鈴くん見つかった？あ、違う。これ以上探しても見つからないようならもう時間がないんだ。でもみんなで舞台に上がりたいよ。
Oh no.
僕はもう少し探してくる。絶対に見つける。
そうちゃん。
Where is he?
鈴くん。鈴くん。
キサちゃん、鈴くんいた？
ダメだ。いない。
I don't know. I'm thinking it's how it was scripted, but why wouldn't he be in anywhere? Why wouldn't he be in any of these places?
鈴くんがいそうなところ。
Especially if he was asleep. Like if he was training and fell asleep.
どうしたの？
クオーツ寮。
クオーツ寮？でも寮部屋にはいなかったって。
クオーツ寮の屋上。鈴くん、入学式の時も一人で練習してる時もいつもあそこにいた。
Ah.
鈴くん。鈴くん。
鈴くん！キサちゃん、あそこ！
There he is.
鈴くんだ。キサちゃん、鈴くんがいる。
鈴くん。
Let's rush over to
鈴くん、
him.
起きて。
立花、もうちょっとだけ。
ダメだよ、鈴くん。舞台が始まっちゃう。
舞台。
And soda? Dude, that's just gonna make it worse, right?
ご飯寝るつもりが完璧に眠りこけてた。
まだ間に合う。行こう。
Let's go! Run, 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 run,
鈴くん見つけました。
遅れてすみません。眠ってしまってました。
眠らず王なのにね。主役2人は素早く準備して。
なんとかギリギリ間に合うんじゃない。
誰にでも失敗はある。
Oh, hold on, guys. Getting a phone call. Mom pocket dialed me. Yes, red up arrow is a good thing.
舞台でしっかり挽回しな。
はい。キサちゃん、メイクはフミさんが手伝ってくれるって。
分かった。今行く。
立花、
鈴くん。
ほんとごめん。見つけてくれてありがとう。
舞台頑張ろう。
All right, here we go. It's performance time. ZL. There we go. Quick save complete.
.あそこね。あのお城に眠らず王がいらっしゃるのね。
Here we go.
王がお見えだ。
Gotta leave in 30 minutes. Alrighty. Sounds good. Have a good day, Dreamer, and you have a wonderful afternoon, weekend. See you Tuesday, and God bless.
メイド長、王に朝のご挨拶を。
恐れ多い。ここは騎士様が。
俺は言葉ではなく態度で示している。料理番は違うようだが。
私のご挨拶はモーニングの中に刻んで煮込んで振りかけてるの。それよりも掃除番が挨拶したそうに王様をじっと見ているわ。
違います。王様の玉座をきれいに磨かなければと考えておりました。それよりも占い師様の方が熱い視線を送っています。クリスタルの結晶越しに。
わしの熱い視線は 結晶の中で渦巻く未来に向けられておる。
That is not the costume I would have thought of for the fortune teller.
むふむ
But I like it.
今日のフォーチュンワードは触らぬ王に災いなし。挨拶は大臣がするのがグッドクリスタル。
うるさい。朝から無神経な小鳥のように騒ぐな。俺がお前たちと同じようにぐっすり眠ってすっきり起きたとでも思っているのか。
おう、やはり今
今日も昨日も一昨日も
Right?
1年前も2年前も3年前も4年に5年6、7、8、9年前も10年前もそう10年前から今日までずっと
I am like, how did he even like survive not sleeping for 10 years before his body just like completely shut down?
失礼します。すごい。これがお城の大広間？絨毯は赤いカエデ。大理石の彫刻は滑らかなヤギのミルク。天井にあるシャンデリアは洞窟で見上げた土ボタルみたい。
He really does. He really does. But they always look so cool. Even though they're crazy, they're cool.
おいおい城のものじゃない人間が入り込んでいるぞ。
おいたわしや王様。
あら、見ず知らずの女が突然やってきたから皆さん混乱してるのかしら。
見ず知らず以前の問題だ。私たちはお前が現実かどうかの区別がついていない。
どれ、ここはクリスタルに尋ねてみましょう。おい、
That read! Oh my gosh!
確かな手応え。占いの結果が出ましたぞ。彼女は現実です。
それのどこが占いだ。一目見ればわかるだろ。
私、お触れ書きを見てやってきたんです。王様を眠らせることができれば褒美を取らすというお触れ書きを。王様が眠れるように子守歌の練習をしてきました。どうか一曲歌わせてください。
He really does. Like the hair, the face, the way they did the makeup, his crown, the clothing, everything looks so good. So good.
王に無駄な時間を
Right?
取らせ
The
る。
reeds and the sparkles just like, all over the top.
待て、ずいぶん必死じゃないか。そこまでして望む褒美に興味がある。金貨100枚か。目の端から端まで広がる一等地か。
いいえ、違います。私が望む褒美はもっと強い輝きを放つ果てしないものです。
もったいぶるな。言ってみろ。
私、お妃様になりたいんです。
それは俺の妃になるということか。
はい。
Uh-huh.
なんて大それたことを。妃となり国の権力を手中に収めるつもりか。まさか他国の差し金か。
違います。 そんな気持ちはみじんもありません。
ならばどういう気持ちがあるんだ。
それは
遠慮するな。言ってみろ。
私王様をお慕いしているんです。
なんだって。俺を慕っている。
王様の妃になりたいと思うのに、それ以外の理由がありますでしょうか。
いやわかった。歌ってみろ。
Okay, here we go. Doing all the quick saves. And just to make double sure. Here we go.
それでは私の村に伝わる子守歌を。王様に安らかな眠りがありますように。ラララ。
いごいよ、いごい。清流のように透き通った声ではありませんか。
なるほどな。
眠気は。
見ての通りだ。村娘にしては大したものだが、お前くらいの歌い手ならこれまでに幾度も見た。
Oh boy. Huh. Exactly, because like it looks like the quick saves when I went to the major save files area, it looks like it didn't save at all.
どうしますか、大臣。クリスタルに問うてみましょうか。
問うまでもない、騎士よ。その娘の好きなようにさせてやれ。
正気か大臣。
王がその娘に勝手にしろとおっしゃったのだ。だったら従うまで。メイド長、彼女に部屋を用意してやれ。
ですが。
いえ。
ありがとうございます、大臣様。私頑張ります。
早く来なさい。
はい。
俺は反対だ。あんな娘に何ができる。
I'm excited to try the singing one again, just to make sure.
田舎娘の無作法だ。
そうかもしれないな。だが、王の目をまっすぐ見つめ、意見する人間を初めて見た。
Ah, they're good if you want to replay a scene from the beginning, but you don't really use them that much. Gotcha.
ねえ、本当にあんな子城に置くの？怖くない？
私たちがとやかく言う必要はありませ
That
ん。
makes sense. They each have their own
ここです。
positives and negatives. Oh, what am I? There we go. I thought I had right-clicked. Let me just making sure where we're at sound-wise. There we go.
お城で一番小さい部屋。あなたにはこれで十分でしょう。
すごい。私の家
I
よりも
really
ずっと
want to
大
get to
き
the
い。
part where we're able to do the Guitar Hero like stuff. I'm loving this play though. Like I'm loving seeing it all come together.
台所があるから自分で用意して。
台所を貸していただけるんですか？助かります。
お掃除は
このほうきでしたらいいんですよね。 穂先がまっすぐでしなりもバッチリ。これなら隅々までお掃除できそう。
はあ、はい。
こんなによくしてもらえて感激です。私頑張ります。王様を眠らせてみせます。私みたいな人間歓迎されなくて当然だわ。でも歌の練習をしましょう。明日こそ王様を眠らせることができるように。王様、おはようございます。
お前まだいたのか。
はい、夜通し歌の練習をしておりました。
夜通し熱心なことだな。仕方がない。聞かせてみろ。
Oh, they're not until closer to the end. Okay.
ありがとうございます。それではラララ
やめろ。夜通し練習したなら昨日よりも幾分かマシになっているかと思ったら、初めの声のみずみずしさはどうした。耳がガサついてしょうがない。そんな歌では眠れないな。今度こそしまいだ。
申し訳ありませんでした。明日はもっと良い歌をお聴かせします。どうかチャンスをください。
まだ居座る気か。
王様に眠っていただくまで私は諦めません。
つまらない歌をいつまでも聴くつもりはないからな。
今度こそ追い出していいだろう。
焦るな。明日つまらない歌を聴かせてしまうかどうかにかかっている。
なぜ娘の肩を持つ。おい占い師、あの娘災いの種じゃないのか。
今日のフォーチュンフードはアプリコット。ウサギに勝ちたければ亀となるべし。
アプリコット。そうだわ。アプリコ
I
ット。
wonder, do apricots have a way of helping you fall asleep? Like,
ア
do
プ
they
リコットが
have...
どうしたの？
私村を出てからろくに何も
Oh,
食べ
the
てなかったんです。
healthy food. Okay, it's healthy.
それなのに無理をして夜通し歌の練習をしたから喉が傷んでしまったんだわ。占い師様、アプリコットが幸運を呼ぶ食べ物なんですよね。
ごらん、クリスタルの中にアプリコットが見えるだろう。
私には見えませんが、そこにアプリコットがあるなら探してきます。
なんであんなおかしなやつを城に置かなければいけないんだ。
それが王のお心とあらば。
おはようございます、王様。昨日よりもうまくならなければ聞く気はないとのこと。
I mean, that's fair, because if, like, you know, sometimes like, a certain song just doesn't hit right,
王様が眠
and
れるように
so,
今日は昨日よりも良い
you
歌
know,
を
the
お聞
more
か
you
せします。
sing, the better you get. And so, yeah, if your voice, if that style of song doesn't work,
毎
then
日毎日よくやるわ
then
よ
yeah,
ね
it
あの
makes
子。
sense.
王様に怒られようが辛く当たられようが逃げようとしないんだから。
私たちはあれだけ強い気持ちを持って眠れぬ王に向き合えていたのでしょうか。
ここ最近使用人のおしゃべりが増えましたの。騎士がキリキリ怒っていましたわ。
今までがおかしかったのだ。みんな王を恐れ口をつぐんでいた。王が眠れなくなってもう10年。城の者たちは何をやっても無駄だと諦め、考えることを放棄した。 私も例外ではない。毎日同じ声、同じ口調で一体どうすれば眠っていただけるんだと繰り返すだけ。だけどあの娘は違う。あの娘ならもしかすると王を、そう思っているのは私だけではないはずだ。
Yeah, sorry for not talking much, guys. I'm letting the actors speak for themselves and just really enjoying this voice acting.
ねえ、どうしてあなたの心は折れないの？王様にそんなことを言われたら私何も話せなくなってしまうわ。
私いつも心折れてるわよ。
そうなの？だったらなおさらどうして毎朝王様の前に立てるの？お妃様になるというあなたの夢のため？
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
私にとって一番大切なのは王様が心穏やかに日々を過ごしてくださること。
でもあなたが恋した王様と今の王様は違うでしょ？今の王様を見て気持ちは変わらなかったの？
風の噂ではなく本当におつらそうな王様を見て私の気持ちは強くなったわ。王様を眠らせて差し上げたいって。それに思ったの。王様はお優しい方だわ。眠れなくておつらい中、私みたいな田舎の村娘の子守歌を毎日律儀に聞いてくださるんだもの。
Good, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Soul.
しかも適当に聞き流すわけじゃない。しっかり耳を傾けて毎日違うご意見をくださる。心折れるのはいつまでも王様を眠らせて差し上げることができない自分が情けないから。どうすれば王様の優しさに応えることができるのかしら。
王様の優しさ。あ、そうだわ。私も知っている王様の優しさ。王様がまだ眠れていた頃、王子様だった頃、私玉座の汚れを落とそうとしてヤスリをかけてしまったことがあったの。
A file to remove stains? Like a nail file? Like a sandpaper file? I'm guessing?
ヤスリをかけたら玉座は削れてしまうんじゃ。
Yeah, yeah, okay, we're good.
そう。
We're good. We're on the same
で
page.
も小さな私は知らなかった。力いっぱい削ったわ。金箔が貼られた王の玉座を。
He means more like a harsh sponge, like I don't know, like a pumice stone kind of thing, but for stains. Yeah.
そこに王様がやってきたの。王様は玉座を見てあって声を上げた。すぐに気がついてしまうほど玉座は悲しくなっていたから、城から追い出されると思ったわ。でも王様、ヤスリを取って私と同じように玉座を削ったの。キラキラしすぎて眩しかったからこれくらいがちょうどいいって。王様を無理に眠らせる必要はないってみんな言ってる。でも私、王様に眠ってほしい。辛いことも悲しいことも全部脱ぎ捨ててぐっすり眠ってほしい。
じゃあ私たちは仲間ね。
Got a little crick in my neck. There we go.
仲間？
Like I said, I think I slept a little bit wrong last night. But it's all good. It feels better.
王様を眠らせるための作戦を練りましょう。私の歌が上達する方法も募集してるわ。本はいろんなことを教えてくれるけどメロディーが流れてこないのが難点なの。
それなら料理番に習ったらどう？彼女歌が得意なの。でも彼女気難しいから教えてくれないかも。
Stretch. we go. We'll include a little jog in place, get the blood flowing. What? I didn't do anything to it. Come on. There we go. There. Better.
聞いてみないとわからないわ。ありがとう掃除番さん。あなたのおかげで光が差した気分。料理番さん。
何よ、もう驚かせないで。
料理番さんは歌がうまいと聞きました。どうか私に歌を教えてください。
誰に聞いたの？やーよ、めんどくさい。それに今取り込み中なの。まったく私としたことが失敗だわ。
何かあったんですか？
アプリコットよ。
アプリコット？
そう、アプリコット。今日は鶏肉のアプリコット煮を作ると決めていたのに、アプリコットがないの。食材係がヘマしたのよ。許せない。他の材料を使えばいいと周りは言うけど、絶対に無理。鶏肉に染み込むアプリコットの甘酸っぱい香りが今日のディナーは必要なの。料理は積み木のお城と同じ。何かが欠けたら崩れてしまうわ。
アプリコット。アプリコットのジャムなら私持ってます。
なんですって？
占い師様がフォーチュンフードだとおっしゃっていたから。私、近くの森になっていたアプリコットの実をいくつか取ってジャムにしたんです。
よこしなさい。今すぐそのアプリコットジャムをよこしなさい。
はい。
さーて、お味はどうかしら？おいしい。アプリコットジャムのほのかな酸味と爽やかな甘みが鶏肉にマッチしているわ。イエーイ！何よりも香りが素敵。これなら王様も喜ぶんじゃないかしら。王様が食事で喜んでいる姿なんて久しく見ていないけど。
きっと喜んでくださいますよ。
あんたってどうしてそんな楽観的なの？眠れないイライラで頭がいっぱいの王様にとって食事なんて胃を満たすだけの薬品よ。味なんて2の次3の次。
でもこれだけ手間暇かけて丁寧に作ったお料理ですもの。王様への愛情もしっかり伝わってきます。
愛情？王様好きの料理番として当然のことをしているだけ。あなたさっき何か言ってたわね。
料理番さんの王様への愛情ですか？
違うわよ。そこ繰り返さないで。もっと前、一番最初。ああ、まどろっこしいわね。歌を教わりたいって言ってたでしょ。料理って歌を聴かせると美味しくなるのよ。今日は何の歌がいいかしら。そうね。子守歌にしましょう。昔この城で聞いた美しい子守歌。王様が好きかもしれない子守歌。
ここにいてもいいですか？
料理を手伝うならね。
王がお見えだ。
おはようございます、王様。
お前も毎日毎日飽きないな。今日も拙い歌を聴かせるつもりか。
美しい子守歌を知りました。今日はそれを歌います。
さっさと歌え。
それでは失礼します。夜空に雲渦揺れる鈴掛けの木、瞳の中にはまだ見ぬ明日の日。
あの歌。
しい。どうしてあの娘が王妃様の子守歌を。
料理番さん、
王が固く目を閉じ、娘の歌に耳を傾けている。
目が冴えた。
え？
目が冴えた。
そんな。
部屋に戻る。部屋に戻る。
鈴くん、眠ってすっきりしたのか。見違えるほどいい演技をしてる。次は私と大鳥くんのシーン。私も頑張らないと。
Oh boy.
10年だ。10年も王を孤独にし続けたんだぞ。
失った10年のために、これから10年後も20年後も、もしかしたら100年後も、ここから大鳥くん最大の見せ場。
俺は王を守るということの意味を履き違えていた。騎士失格だ。
大鳥くんたっぷり間を取ってる。大鳥くん、
Oh, he forgot his line.
大鳥くん、まさか。
I was not expecting those sounds.
セリフ忘れてる。
おーい、マジかよ。
I was gonna say, I think wrecked.
大鳥くん、セリフを忘れたことなんて一度もなかったのに。頑張って、大鳥くん。
頭には入ってるはずだろう。思い出せよ、大鳥。
Is he like throwing up from pure nerve?
ダメだ。なんとかしないと。舞台を回さないと。
Let's do some ad-libbing.
大鳥くん、意識が遠のいてセリフが出そうにない。なんとかアドリブで進めよう。キス様。
は？
私に力を貸してください。王様のために、お城の皆さんのために。
Exactly. You should have studied your lines instead of constantly attacking everyone
もう
else,
王様を一
bud.
人にしないでください。どうか、どうか、どうか。
すごい。アドリブでこんな演技ができるなんて。
これならもしかしたら。
鎧を脱ぎ捨て。
セリフが出始めた。
素直な気持ちを口にしたい。
橘の演技が大鳥を眠らず王の世界に引き戻したのか。
王が心安らかに眠れるのであれば、これ以上の喜びはない。
よし、上出来。最後に決めちまいな。
王様に眠っていただきましょう。みんなで力を合わせて。
We're all in this together.
よかった。流れが戻った。
I didn't even know his voice could go that high.
大鳥くん、
I didn't know his voice could go that high.
礼は言わないぞ。
Seriously, dude?
感謝もしていない。
Seriously?
ましてや助けてもらったなんて思っていないからな。
me!
お前な。つうかなんで今日に限ってセリフ忘れたんだよ。もしかして緊張して眠れなかったのか？
Yeah, whatever, buddy. Go sulk in a corner. Bye. I wanna see you out that door. Otri, bye, 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 bye.
俺じゃあるまいし。
He probably didn't either, right?
図星みたい。
マジかよ。寝なきゃダメだぜ大鳥。何もできなくなるぞ。
お前が言うな。とにかく
How is the audience not hearing all this? Yup, he is about to explode.
おい、
なんだ、鬼の首を取ったかのように僕を責めいたぶるつもりか。
No, dude. He wants to tell you how Tachibana came alongside you, improvising and helping you. Because you forgot your line, and you refuse to admit it.
舞台の上、孤独じゃなかっただろ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
素直じゃねえの。騎士と一緒じゃねえか。
でも鈴くんが言った言葉否定しなかったね。
舞台はみんなで作り上げていくものなんだ。
Mm-hmm.
お掃除するわ。心を込めて王様が眠りやすいようにお城をきれいに保つの。
お腹を優しく満たして眠くなっちゃう料理ないかしら。こういうのは積み重ねが大事。諦めず続けましょう。
お召し物は肌触りの良いもの、調度品は心に優しいもの。花を飾って音楽を奏でて、カーテンは開いて白を明るく。
日が差す時間は乗馬に鷹狩りで汗を流し、
チェスにトランプ、頭を使い。
夜になれば安眠効果があるという葉っぱと根っこを混ぜてこすって煎じたものを飲んでいただきましょう。舌も逃げ出す苦さですがの。
そして私は子守歌を。
Here we go.
部屋に戻る。
だけど王様は眠れない。
あんたがしょげてどうすんの。
そうよ、また明日があるわ。
そうよね。明日はもっといいものを。
Okay, so here's the scene where let's see if Suzu gets through this scene.
王様、すみません。明日ないところを。
なんだ、寝ていただけか。
徹夜で歌の練習をしてたからうとうとしてしまって。
眠れるのに眠らないなんて愚かなことを。無茶をして死んでしまったらどうするんだ。
申し訳ありません。
どうしてそこまでする。お前は素朴だが愛嬌があって可愛らしい。結婚話の一つや二つあるだろう。今の俺にはお前が必死になるほどの価値はない。眠れず苛立ち、周りを困らせてばかりの愚かな王よ。
やはり王様には眠っていただかなければなりません。
どういうことだ。
私が過去の幻影を追っているように見えるだなんて。不眠に疲れた王様の目が仕事をサボっているんだわ。
Oh, okay.
なんだと。
You know what? Let's go ahead. And do that.
私の目は
That way,
ずっ
just
と
in
同じ方を見
case.
つめています。昔から変わらず今王様のお顔を見ていたら目がパッチリ覚めました。また歌の練習をしてきます。
もう行くのか。いいや。
王様、もう少しここにいてもいいですか？
勝手にしろ。
As you
い
wish.
ろいろお話ししてもいいですか？
好きにすればいい。
私、王様にいろいろ聞いてみたいことがあったんです。好きな食べ物とか、そう。
食べ物ならこの前出てきた鶏肉のアプリコット煮がうまかった。掃除は小綺麗だったらそれでいい。
どうしたんですか？
いや、昔掃除版が玉座をヤスリで磨いたことがあって、あれは面白かった。
その話、詳しく聞かせてください。
掃除版には内緒にしておいてやれよ。あれは俺がまだ王子だった頃だ。日が暮れる。
今日が終わりますね。
朝が待ち遠しい。夜は退屈で虚無だ。
王様、だったら朝まで踊り明かしましょう。
Oh, here we go. Here we go. That gets me feeling like our dance one is going to be coming up.
そうすればあっという間に朝が来ます。
おい！
Here we go. All right. I'm going to be looking at my monitor over here.
Oh, クリスタルが導いておる。そうか。踊るが吉。ほらほら、ホール片付けて。ザキロスタフロア、王様インダハウス。
湿っぽい空気なんてキックして、
メイドも大臣も務めほっぽり出して、
体揺れるままにしてシェケンの僕らを取り巻く不機嫌なりある心が土砂降り出して深呼吸とりあえずフォーチュンからイスクリスタル頭からポテサ踊ろうなぜか涙あふれどうしようもないそんな日だってある
それでも
やめないさシェイキンこのまま今世紀刻めアップエンドダウン
What? I got that one.
ステップステップステップステップステップステップ
Oh, it might have been a long one. What?
僕らが今生きる謎めくこの時代どこかから回りしても
もう一度深呼吸とりあえずフォーチュンからイスクリスタル心
Ah, I missed it. That's okay.
踊ろう朝まで
Double S! Ah! The animation was amazing. Like, I loved
踊っ
it.
た。こんなに踊ったのは初めてだ。
It was hysterical, but I also loved it. Yes!
家来たちも
Oh
みんな
no,
はしゃい
we've
で
got
いた
another ad break
王
coming!
様が楽しそうにしているからみんな嬉しかったんですよ。
そうかそうか。
王様王様の頭がこくりこくりと振り子のように揺れている。王様に眠りがよかった。
今
王様今眠れそうだったんですよ。
眠れるこの俺がそうかあの時と
We'll
同
go
じ
into
よう
BRB when it comes to break
そ
time.
んなの絶対ダメだ。
王様
この剣を俺の手に。
No, don't do it!
王様どうして剣を手に突き立てようとするのです。
Alright, you guys, we're gonna go to the BRB screen here. And while you guys are in ads, I will go on a quick bio break. Alrighty, are we all back from ads? Thank you guys. Let me do a quick hard save here. So that way I save that double S. Because that was amazing.
離せ俺は眠ったらダメなんだ。
眠ったらダメ。なぜ。
眠るのが怖い。眠りに落ちて目が覚めた時大した人を失うのが怖い。
Oh, so 10 years ago he lost somebody when he went to sleep.
俺はお前を失うのが怖い。
Oh.
王様
Wait, what?
私はこの通り元気で健康です。そんな簡単に死にはしない。でも王様がこのまま眠れず体を壊して死んでしまったら私も悲しくて死んでしまいます。どうぞお眠りください王様。大丈夫。王様が再び目覚める世界に私はいます。
Okay. Here we go. Just to make double sure. Here we go. Here we go, you guys. Okay. Okay. There we go. No. What? Oh, I see. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I can do this. I can do this. I can end it with S. Double S. Double S! Double S tier! Ah.
父様、おやすみなさい。また明日。
That is such a beautiful song, by the way. Like, that is absolutely gorgeous. Right? I managed to make a comeback! Hallelujah!
こんな朝早くにどうしたんだ？え？父様が亡くなられた？母様、これを召し上がってください。朝からずっと食べてないじゃありませんか。気をしっかり持たれてください。ずっとおそばにいますから。
I just might have to get the soundtrack for this game somehow. It is absolutely beautiful.
I けない。眠ってしまった。母様も眠られたようだ。ゆっくり休んで。母様。
Oh no.
そんな。母様。母様。なんで寝てしまったんだ。俺が寝ると大事な人が死んでしまう。
Oh, no wonder he he doesn't want to sleep.
こんな思いをするのはもう嫌だ。眠りたくない。俺はもう二度と眠らない。死ぬまでずっと。歌声、子守歌だ。心地よい。ダメだ。眠らないと誓っただろう。でも朝にならなければあの娘に会えない。いつだって愛らしい瞳で俺を見つめる。建国100周年のパレード。父と母に促され俺は手を振った。あの大勢の聴衆たちのどこかにお前がいたのか。今と変わらぬ瞳で俺を見ていたのか。夜の闇が晴れた先、朝日の向こうにお前がいるのか。お前の瞳があるのか。それなら俺はお前に会うために眠ろう。
Aww. It's such a beautiful play.
おはようございます、王様。
I am too. I'm so proud.
おはよう、私の妃。
おやすみなさい、王様。
おやすみ、お妃様。また明日。すげえ。
ユニベールの舞台で演じ終わったんだ。
何をおっしゃる。今まさに幕が開いたところではありませんか。君たちの過激人生の幕がね。幕開けにしちゃ随分お騒がしいけどもね。主役は寝過ごすわ、クォーツの主席はセリフ飛ぶわ、トラブルのてんこ盛りじゃないのさ。
すみません。
申し訳ないです。
Is this character development? Is that what this is? Beautiful, beautiful character development? A character arc?
大鳥が謝った。
ま、あれのおかげで面白い舞台になったんじゃねえの。
もう二度とあんな目には会いたくないですけどね。忘れられない舞台にはなったかも。
またすぐ次の公演が始まる。今は余韻に浸っておくといい。
憧れていた舞台、絶対に立てないと思っていた場所。
主役二人、前に出て挨拶してごらんなさいな。
うっす、立花。
さて、僕らの出番は終わったが、この後オニキス、ロードナイト、アンバーと他クラス
Oh
の舞
wait,
台
we
が
were
続く。
first?
クラス優勝を競う相手だ。せっかくだから感激しよう。まずはオニキス。
すげえ、動きがビッタスじゃねえか。この短期間でここまで仕上げたのか。
オニキスは舞踏を得意とするクラスだ。それに ジャックの育成にも力を入れている。
クラステーマは勝利。体育会系の熱いクラスだな。
あれ、センターで踊ってるジャックエース、葛西くんだ。
そうちゃん知り合い？
同じ中学の葛西あたるくん。運動神経抜群で人気者だったんだ。ユニベールの成績も学年2位だったんじゃないかな。
あれだけ踊れるってことは小さい頃からダンス習ってたのか？
ユニベールの進学を決めたのが中学生の時らしいから、その時期からじゃないかな。
それであんだけ踊れんのかよ。とんでもねえやつだな。
さてさて、お次はロードナイトだ。クラステーマは絢爛。こちらは歌唱に定評がある。
We're gonna finish up this scene and then I've gotta wrap up. I'm already like an hour and a half beyond where I planned to stop. But I'm so enraptured in this. I'm like, oh, I need to know. How did we do? How did we win? Did we win?
初めて立花見た時も驚いたけど、こっちもすげえな。特にアルジャンヌやってるあいつ。
星成先輩に似てる。
弟らしいぞ。おしなりマレーだっけか。
どうだい我がクォーツのトレゾール。今年のロードナイトの出来は？
厳しくなるんじゃないですか。
厳しくなる？どういうことだろう。オニキスの舞台もロードナイトの舞台もすごかったな。次はアンバーだ。
あれマジで俺らとダメか。
アンバーのダブルアルジャンヌ、飛び抜けてうまい。
見てるとゾワゾワする。なんなんだあいつら。
髪が短い方が桃梨角人くん。僕ら78期の首席だよ。全てにおいてハイレベルだね。髪が長くてより女性的なのが神谷うつりくん。かなり個性的で目立つね。
クラステーマは暗躍。一癖も二癖もある奴らが集まってるよ。
今回注意は出てないのか。
注意？
ああ、こっちの話。
注意？
全クラスの公演が終わったね。さあ、いよいよ結果発表だ。まずはクラス賞だよ。
Class award! Oh, the ghostly looking kid from before! Oh! Newcomer's performance, Sleepless King, first place!
クォーツがクラス優勝。
We did it!
すごいじゃないかお前ら。上出来だよ。
簡単に取れるものじゃない。お前たちの努力の結果だ。
まあ、よかったんじゃない？
ずれないな、ミッキー。もっと褒めておやりな。
Thank you!
やりきったよね、僕たち。みんなの力で。おお、やったぜ
！Individual awards, individual awards, individual
懐かしいわ
awards.
この感じ。
注意が不参加とはいえ、新しい一歩が踏み出せたと考えていいでしょ。
そうだな。そしていずれは。
ああ、
さあ、次は個人賞の発表だ。
Performance individual awards. Gold goes to Kisa. I am too. I'm like, dude, the story is so good. Like, it's so beautiful. Neji did such a great job writing it. And it definitely is a great stopping point before Spooktober.
おいお前、金賞だってよ金賞。新人公演で金賞。 お前のアルジャンヌすっげえよかったもんな。
同じ舞台に立っていても凄さが伝わってきたもん。キサちゃんの頑張りが認められて嬉しいよ。
新人公演で金賞取ったら注目されるからめんどくさそうだけど、まああれだけうまくやれてたら当然でしょ。
周りと比較しても飛び抜けていたしね。今後君を語る上で眠らず王の娘役は外せない存在になるかもしれないよ。
役のことをよく理解して表現していたと思う。歌劇に丁寧に寄り添った結果だろう。おめでとう、立花。
俺から見てもいいアルジャンヌだったと思うわ。これからどんな風に成長していくのかますます楽しみだな。
みんなお疲れ様だったね。新人公演は終わった。しかしすぐに次の公演、夏公演の準備が始まる。新1年生の頭から新しいという文字が取れ、これからは一クォーツ制、一稽古はより厳しくなり、求められるものは大きくなるだろう。しか
Makes
し
sense.
その先に最高の舞台があると信じて共にかけてほしい。改めてようこそ1年生諸君、我がクォーツへ。これからもよろしく頼むよ。はい。それじゃあ行きましょう。
行く？どこへ？もしかして稽古？
何言ってんだ。打ち上げだよ、打ち上げ。ほらミツ、お前も来んだよ。
めんどくさいな。
適度な息抜きは必要だ。
息抜き。そうっすよね。よし、騒ぐぞー。
Aw, Suzu, I love you so
羽
much.
外さないように。
All right, you guys, I am gonna go ahead and do. This seems like a good stopping point. And we're gonna go ahead and switch over to just chatting. I'm gonna go ahead and close out of our game. I'm gonna get BioShock installed so that it is ready. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out, for loving on this game as much as I do, as much as Soul does and Vocal Duck and Dreamer. You guys completely rock, and I absolutely am having a blast with this game. I cannot wait to see where this story goes, and I am so excited for Spooktober, where we'll be checking out another couple of games. We have Collar X Malice for Saturdays and BioShock for Tuesdays. So I will see you guys on Tuesday. We might miss a Saturday stream depending on what time my uncle and cousins arrive. They are coming for a weekend. So it might be a Saturday before we get to Collar X Malice, depending on how things go. I might make that first Tuesday Collar X Malice to make up for it. I'm not 100% sure yet. So we will be doing both. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to balance it with everything that I have going on as far as family visiting and things like that. So you guys have a fantastic weekend. I will see you on Tuesday. We are going to go ahead and raid a dear, dear friend, Catherine Naomi. And I am so excited to see what she's up to. She is doing a VTuber debut. And so I am excited to see what she's up to. So please, if you are a sub, feel free to copy and paste this message. And if you are not subbed, feel free to copy this message. Let's go ahead and start up this raid, and I will see you guys on Tuesday.